will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night's Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
Oba de other room. Obi so me hu watch kakra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are I'm say okay. They mean that is Obi dey me body am entire. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trade am si. So they abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much. You see I think you are doing a great job. Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye amen na wo ye adwuma say na your encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na answers na e wo mu another be wo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Mema Anthony Nupenu akwaba na afei. Anthony akwaba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na den hu wache sa. Ale campaign nko enti.
Obi neba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba obi ba. Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu wache ma feel brutal.
Ya me adom ye hu ye na also.
Adom.
Adumana na ye bo enti.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi no ya retire to your fault.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Cry, Baba Buff.
Oh man, what from back?
Only me share momna, move in Namiti. Would you media would Namiti? And Maya used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba te sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame dia che
aso oba ha che
esa wo frame ya che to so frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti remember munko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo wabaso
that's
one wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma netimi kweni miti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. Asori penya kwa ba net saying.
Me just so many obema. Afisha pa.
Afipa pa nkomati. Afisa say na bibi ekoyi.
Afisa na love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. Attorney Park Kumasi mo be the year juba. Odi enim kan na obeboy ho ban. That's so mojuma pa modi ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa.
That's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time. I was listening. Tie pa from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Why not count the Bayer 3 hours? The picture, see, I'm up for Enam, so I free entry quarter there, so I watch your coins why 20 minutes. No, see, as I would here because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa now a back who show now, and yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no, and come my no Western not for Asu Demupa, and I wouldn't say Asema Yeke, and no credit Trudeau.
Anamizono obi ni kwere ba ko obutu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadin. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know you now. Watch this. So, Ghana hired Daniel to order Abra. One dinner Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Me continue na me chase your we and sana me free Marco be go from Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the flow say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now friend me Obi a major so. Why?
In the zone you be a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
Marty, I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
Marty.
You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism.
Sure.
Do your media work.
Sure.
But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Gold body, yakasi yakojo bi gold royalty. Ghana gold royalty be amayo. Ghana gold royalties you know will still go to MEF. Yeah, dear. How will we get money to operate? It has a minister of finance say.
And that was my next question. How would gold be funded?
It has a to say the bank of it has a minister of finance say. Menye sike bia mamonye because gold board no abai na shareholder and also my equity so bet me aka say o my sika as trading funds na ye revolve sika ekoba because me the top gold in cedis na me ko ton gold na me the dollars abre Bank of Ghana. Or the main objective of this is to support forest accumulation by the central bank. So ne be ya betumi generate dollars ebe ma Ghana sika samai de nyina na obi o pe dollar bi aide enye bi no mo ho atom. And this Bank of Ghana gold reserves. Because so long as this system perpetuates and continues to remain, Bank of Ghana use small scale mining gold and financial reserves. Sure. What's the point that I'm trying to say? These are the two main, not profit. Profit can put a third. Foreign exchange accumulation, gold reserve accumulation by the central bank supporting it, and profit. Yenya profit a Ghana for sika. Yeah, they kwa gold rules. They said they kuku rules no in mining areas. Yeah, they kwa gold scholarships. They said they kuku scholarships no. Yeah, they kwa gold schools. They said they kuku bought TMC schools under corporate social responsibility. Na ya sanso di bi ayenyema miensa. Geological investigation. I remember back to your question so. On Japa. Yeah, they be geological investigations because all the small scale miners and don't say gold. So they mine like, for the want of a better word, blind people. Gold needs and to hakakra, no to hakakra. Obenya gold kakrebi no was say asasi bebrebe. Gold kakrebi asasi say bebrebe. Afi kokata manaswa na fe adane boachi bidin because of a boka no de akata manane so. But so nimbe bia gold ni wa. Oni omfidia ya de gold no se hala gold no na wo boho no nya gold na asase na wase ne ye kakra bi enti so kata reclamation no e ho kaso ye kakra bi enti ye sika we are partnering the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and the agencies under them like Geological Survey Department na ye de acquire modern geological investigation concessions no ye de be prospecting ni bibia mo bi hu gold kwan no be be deda. It will pay gold now, woman. Uboka kakrebi no ide when you good, or cost kakrebi when you good baby.
Ghana for to Abama NDC overwhelmingly, mainly based on promise say they will recover all loot. Pressure everyone is so across social media. Once Ghana for air chain say omonfa MPP for one in court, and there is pressure on him, and that's why oh yeah, dear, oh yeah.
Pressure say and so no obeku patent no the say wa pressure who professional na yɛde adwene na ɛkɔ no ɛnyɛ tobo ne yɛde kɔ no wo se pressure wɔ so onia woyɛ lawyer ne nsɛm yɛ asade ana pressure ne yɛde yɛ law de a ɛno ɛne ɛnɛ one sentence on convert yourself to the court and just have an issue ya after the zone na appease one on the town and for one on the casa all them say asana president mahama eba and there is a rule of law I think I'm very certain to press persecution na and just hey if you say go for the kumana sound the go be any message and then they say and matter oh this is a violation of the constitution and it's very sad.
Now in your statement, no, that line said O'Klein, no, a deputy director of NSB in 2016 during NDC time in government, no, the relevance in the statement, day.
I just said, MP24, no, you would talent here, you use party colors and something. I found out what's one and see and then one about them. And this is time, no, a deputy. Your buyer was asked, oh, the more you use talent. And yes, mass dismissal here, we don't believe that. Obi no more deal, Obi no more deal. So long as there is a change of government through the constitution, let's have mass dismissal. Then who abides abide piano said a government will continue. I just said there is a proving wrong. The playable and you are done, you are really cry the innocent or suffer. And then you know. And then obviously, I do wine and and if you know what to say, animal and just say, and then the public is entitled to information. What kind of information? Is it somebody's one-sided view or what is proving court? Yeah, the court now. Is it not an open court? The journalist can go there and still realize what is going on in the courtroom and inform the general public as to what the court is doing relating to criminal trial. Now, why do you start a criminal matter in the public space? Now, if you want to go out here, you must have done more and go through when it's here. NPP judges know. Yeah, they give the camera and the NPP judges now. I am as and they're jaw. Now they are the four echo court near for torture. Young for torture. Then the many are in 7 minutes. Of course, what we had an own you cool, non catcher, and it was a mountain of water. The wolf of moon. You do court them on never. I want to get to them when you're fresh. Press number 20 prove your reliable at all. Go to me.
But are you by this insinuating, sir, press conference where you're to put pressure on the courts?
No, to appease those friends saying constituency now, all your war drums, you know. Yes. So and of course the public is there's a pressure for them to hurry up with prosecution. So let's hurry up by declaring some people guilty before we take them to court. They said the Attorney General was free so a dominant don't do no order. What? The chief and principal advisor to the president no. Or the about 10 answer and the president no Ahomiyano. And you Mr. Two at the Ghana Janiana.
Okay, but the other thing is on is what citing instances of breaches of the constitution and the right of your client. AG said on both 2 investigations, so when it's time they would proffer charges against a client or the Aqua court. But CC and until then, obey a day.
Answer then on your learning or you're innocent. Yes, sir. Fahudi had the man based on reasonable terms in the Saka. Now, me cry, I mean, in Como because Yoko, every team in Como. But me not saying about below from the Zakra, and never have a patient who's one new year. Now, Mamma, no legal advice. It's been with that cost of money bill. Being here, and then there's a constitutional change in government. Now, I do why and in Angela. On that sell to work permanently. I do not see people who have not been convicted have become subject to, unlawful incarceration.
Oh, okay. And for you, all the evidence the AG claims, so Mua or DB2, a dying our client at Tosika or the toy account are not a frame. All that evidence, though, for you, nothing, just one-sided story.
It is one-sided story and untested. It is not been admitted in evidence.
Yes.
It is a normal age, you know, say he's a reciprocity of evidence here, and then constitution here to think. Do you know what evidence is? What is tested in court, and not what is peeled out for the consumption of the general public and those who are very, very anxious to see MPP people prosecuted. Because any man I walk out to them, and yet your boy mentality near the video. On the Papa friend, I hear the only man, and I feel for the Hanoa and I feel a faculty. You must say because she am a court normal. So you're the genius at the bar, but all of she am a court of her.
Hey, now somebody else say, oh, no.
The English says, what do you send him here? The name of Yanoa, when I parliament, Yana, Yen, I can't go floor. Who the books are, or the man in the books are the man. And never just to be traveling out and go for to do to one son. Sunny, a no good pass. And now to win in Asia, Dubois, Angela, innocent. How do you repair the reputational damage? I know. Abu look on for that. Is that how the rule of law works? Only I say, I mean, that makes sense. Who also a lawyer because I feel you okay. Then you see the ABC of criminal justice delivery.
We have.
Or are they?
We have.
You didn't bend I guess you and then go for now, cut on here. I come for you now. Go cross no and you know correct. Now all the so-called acquisitions are legitimate. How do they repair the colossal damage you've done to their reputation? So more you.
Yes, the state committee say yes, and you be na ya clear containers no, because about 2,500 containers there a dozen. Na demo regional so a sura na echo. Na revelations no HSS no more 2,495. Almost 2,500 containers, and demurrage of 1.5 billion are echoes from the dozen. Now, and a committee in the day or more, and she more no, every day. It's shocking, honestly, very, very shocking. About 1,350 containers. Ira.
Hey, containers,
full containers, over 1,350.
A good port, honor. Now, there's a port security or honey.
That is the point. ECG records shows the containers no our ports. Umkoya stock taking at the port over 1,300 anyhow. Containers they only send you mood. You can't unyeza odi asho bottom now they have a baby. So how those containers go missing and cannot be accounted for now? It's a very serious matter. And we'll get to the bottom of this matter.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, sir, when the new government took over, of course, at the time, no, yeah, inventory, be who containers and go, meboa.
The records no shows say 2,409. That's the handing over notes.
Yes.
Me call habo. Me need to form confirm containers. I won't say to way. Okay, I about 2,500. I'm the committee no go shame. No more than 1,300 ayra cannot be accounted for. They vanish from the ports. And
is it possible, sir, the Irana, the Irano was between time Amoko, any time a committee in echo that period nana Irano?
Oh, this criminal investigation, yes, will establish that.
Okay.
But clearly, no, I'm convinced it will be the area. And Uncle Fobina, Abo Omano, Omachichi, a free port war. And now, the free port on near Katia, the ECG warehouse, Namco, the records and the trail will show about her at this date. Yeah, the port manager, Ben, and terminal manager, Ben, and Mark Quincy. When they receive the company Ben and mine, so they all this from customs security, national security, clearing companies, ECG staff. Somebody will be held liable.
Anyway, no for more any containers and near my bane womb.
cables, we almost stay near my home meters, we near my even a near man crown, we have to determine near my work container name. Just an investigation, but this will be criminal.
Of course.
It will be looking at those who perpetrated this crime and they'll be dealt with. ECG procurement, or my kind estate department, a boom. And my head of estate in charge of procurement. And my procurement director, and Mama Kofi. I mean, why do you do this?
Hey. And that director, no, estate director, no, and a superintendent over procurement way more.
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, we have to correct certain things there. Well, we can't continue like that. The first thing about governance is that you stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
Whilst looking for those behind and then going forward, you don't repeat such a thing. You know, you remember ECG, some clear directives, monitor it, and as minister, I would ensure that it's implemented.
What that thing is, for containers, when they say the value to container be as well, we are looking at bear saying.
Well, a container can hit between 300 to 500,000 US dollars.
One container. $500,000 and a move over 1,300 naira.
Over 1,350 naira. That's a lot. Call your warehouse. National Security will provide protection. They said they should take stock of all the serial numbers. Now, copy to National Security, copy to Ministry, copy to Office of President, copy to ECG phone. Because one here, who say 1,000 something baby no be a phone.
Yes.
And no, I'm very particular about that. Because I'm you say yeah.
Wow. I mean, not me. I also 500,000 now. You are looking at best $675 million. I mean,
no, that's a lot of money.
That's
and
a lot of money.
They can't clear the containers, and yet they are ordering more containers. Maybe over 1,000. Also, we need to clear 1,000. Cables will be more, and then you are ordering fresh cables, same spec, same type. Now they can't wait home. It doesn't make sense at all, Mania.
But you say, whatever happened in the elections, no, the blame cannot be placed on Dr. Bawumia.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
No, cry and no more person womoka. I will party him. Dr. Bawumia, what are you saying?
I don't know, I'm a flag bearer.
And I make a flag bearer. Nasty, I know you're number 2 now here with the mate. Okay, see your pan, your befa.
Yes.
Your pa, that is exactly what happened.
And do you think
it's a trial report, no?
Yes.
May say Professor Michael Kwe, our trial report, report no shall see a first page on starting with Domico Abinya. The backyard or on starting. Say na Dr. Bawumia you say and a Ghana for one penno and no ma starting no more day bow. Me ye catch there wo say me say Professor Michael Kwe report no. On fa Domico Abinya page 1. No on tro ho asem. Ne ba no ye tu olusu Domico Abinya. Otimi kire ya report ne ya kan nyina ye befa. And just ye befa honorable say chairman Bonsu. Omo report no mo de aba. Eno na ye krogen.
And they all can say more.
Next day, debut. Charity begins at home. Yes, I can.
Yeah, that's true.
To on report, ma. No report. May say on for Domico Benya page 1. The report no. Na to so we do Dr. Bawumia so. I know the Ebediatum, or to meet Slay and Pani, a stream no crew, a kikano craniantia, or Bema Kentinka, Eco Gina Kuano, or Barbesia, 29 years, Miko Ginano, Mitia Kua for 12 years, at the Ama party, Ama Yetina Gia Kunyani dear sea of votes, no Fibia Nea Cosro, a day tin and a babe mua Kentinka, Sabi Yakasa to. Actually, Bama book. I done a 20 train a babam book near Rio Domico Abinya, or to me catch the on fast for born some Dr. Bawumia say or no Namayari. Scientists are dear. Only Dr. Bawumia film, not baby so born. I was here the Cornian Fanco.
But
Ninianum all bets like Kunyaso.
na ninuanom nkremofo okọ Mecca eye very important won kremosu mu a omatua haja na ebe 11,000 cedis alaji ba wumi ahwe alanim e de hajj fare e could do 75,000 750 million nipa ba ko a o se me ko hajj akobo mpaye ba wumi asitua 750 million amamu papa ba ye ni na boso mi mienu hajj fare es what 130 million 130 million masa 130 million im cement bag eto mahama unim de ntia wetimi ateso na nya magico se nchobo ngwa hajj fare na 750 no ba wo mi nchobo ye sei we nchobo ye sei we nchobo ye sei o man penya kufu ado abreso o ma bre attitude mo wure mu anya sika no mo se o ye je yaban di yemfa sika ni bi ma yaban yemfa mo ne bosia na aban de ye de ya o de ka wo betua na yenya bibi ya litimi de yensa akoya no
yes
obi na akufu ado ne ba wo mi ajeje Ghana fo sika true bonds times so say yentua mama ye be 15 to 25 years na ye de betua sika no se na wo kura yemfa ho na nankan so aba be chi sika no na sika nsi hu no so enya no ne ye de be ma ye ma haircut na nipa fa ho anya moja boro so akoma yade awuwu na omu wu ni nyina na akufu ado sa oye Ghana fo ya bro ene joma ma ba ye me nya to force a obia sika embre na so yetua ni sika ma no
oh na say
asa so apesika ye den
na omatua first 3 we ye fourth one
na o maza wo ye baby nwura na wo prefri wa ye bibia na wo ji misika diwie wantua me mawu ebi mawu akoya na wo betua atere bia wo ye den they were also mokodo o manya 1 cedi kura se mahama de ba betua ka Ghana kwanko mo dija mahama 721 billion cedis ECG4 ka enka 721 billion or 68 billion cocoa board 32 billion rose 21 billion commitments rose contracts ya dia ma yentua 100.5 billion e kan ko a ento mo nim say ye otwea ye nya mahama president mahama wonti ntua ka no na nke ye nya no eno nyame a obo ne mahama ono a ne bo ne poma waboa no through the finance minister ye nya sika ye tua ka no asanso apesika to wo say ya sanso apesika to wo say July can be beso ama ye tua MPP
from other government account institutions account
at this rate senior na masa ubo otisika to ho
yes
say we dey call 9th club e dey akoye masem na me be first sika no e dey koso asase di kosi dan a na wakotena be say yamia misika na nka me dey call 9th club akotwa manum no eno a na same gemfi abefa e dey akosi dan ti mayade wo sika ne dey mawa nka wo dey kochata private jet
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi biba Ode Asempa na bo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
.39 minutes after 2. Asempa FM. The Ekosiisen On Asempa. It's a Wednesday afternoon. The midweek edition of our show is live and airborne. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7 and that Ekosiisen live. 26th day of March 2025. Asempa FM Sony. Benidi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I am privileged to be speaking on behalf of the best production team in our country. Team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadom. And Anomine Boye Medi Ekosiisen On Asempa. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. 4 hours, 30 minutes of prime time radio. And then some guapono so by Atnase, Yedinina, Ebebonim say for all the big interviews, all the big stories, Yedihun Komo Ewaha, Yamamo Kwain Sumamusumo de Madrinchre Eba. It's a very, very interactive show, and our show always heavy on your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Odefa, all our interactive platforms on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Na wetimi ahwe a live stream YouTube. On Facebook, what we do on Facebook is we don't stream live on Facebook. You share videos, in the except of the show, short videos, and you go Facebook. But the live stream itself is on YouTube. You go YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. And while you watch us on YouTube, wait till comment and so go on Yashakai Amamo. Your WhatsApp number, very, very active WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Yeah, WhatsApp number no. In the 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo ede emayen ewie ewo Ekosiisen dwumedie eso. And I would love to hear from you. The patrol messages no fabre 0548 443 523. Na yentio. One hour boy made Ekosiisen Bremono. Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. And you may Ekosiisen Abremo. We have a lot to deal with as we speak. Parliament still on the budget debate. Omo by Friday now Oma pass the appropriations bill into law. And on emra makwaima buying it me spende sika efri aban futuo. Yes, into the budget call. But budget no allocations are we nyina no. Was a parliament di hun komo no okay we ne teso kakra we fa kakra ka ho we mu de ni so agencies involved will come before the committees in parliament no to come and defend their budget into omu wia na parliament agye atum say okay yemfa we nkwa no na oma pass no into law e be yemra na afi aban otumi say okay make us mema gold board almost $300 million a CD equivalent. Parliament Ajiatum, Gold Board Musikano Eni, without the appropriations bill being passed into law, no, a buying intimi and spendiska. In the anonwa Jumana Parliament AD, by Friday, Parliament be rise on beko break. In the omo expectations by Friday, na oma pass appropriation into law. Na say ama kwai ama a buying etumi a spend. But one of the bills will before Parliament flowing from the budget, some tax handles are my and address will be year free. One of them being e-levy. And as we speak, Parliament a debate the merit of that, motion before the House. Say omunshe in repeal e-levy emrano na in free ho crime. This hard debate there. Iguso den ewo parliament akwesinsia ewo ha enanui okopie mu ewo Kumasi oni oman hene Kwabena Asante nyame adom abekansa ewo nkran nti I'll be speaking with him na fi ahwese de nyoma besi akwenran so big story de bremo na on the akoso ewo Tema Port efa ECG containers no eho Hana baby actually abuane se ho na ye de yesane no in all the details the backstory ye de nyina bebremo ewo Ekosiisen so ene awie muntwen yin baba me nko parliament emra Kwaku Asante wa homa ne so Kwaku otimi nka akwa aba
Obi me joso
na apomu ye de
Onyame adom awo na ewom kakra but nyame adom bi aboko
awo wo parliament ho
parliament chamber ho de ase mocho Esina no de mpa di utim kakra na se pneumonia na we bia ukoto dem nyina beje but ye gusun kakra
bibia be fine why na inti what's been happening and action near den our parliament
so be ye ka say the parliament asage na say taxes are finance minister Dr. Kasila to forcing issue na say Esan NBC promised some make key in the lead up to the 2024 election. Say, ye free horror or the budget to mono, and then no may juma. And the taxes in no may juma. Make us say, levy very controversial after the 2022 tax. No, Parliament a passe emra say you feel. And officially, Parliament has approved the levy repeal bill. The Akane so man pinjo Mahama. And then a signature, best craft, I'll say now, telcos no agile e-levy no if the consumers use electronic means of transfer. In the Parliament approving e-levy amendment bill, I repeal the e-levy from Ghana Emra a book so our company and I bear the next thing now we're signing into law. So that is one. There is also another law reducing the tax refund account. Amount of money ye debeku sa account mo as of now ye can say 6% of total revenue and I got tax refund account mo there's a lot of forcing in the budget and make some proposals say ye 6% and 4% so the difference will take care of all the taxes are buying so if you know and also parliament ni PF chamber no see omo approve and also to remove the tax account percentage from 6% to 4%. You can say emissions levy bill, and also a bino episode if the vote has just been taken. Emissions levy bill, and also it has been repealed. Akasa or Mampi Mahama, I didn't establish here. Then also Abemra. The next one, and a controversial betting tax. No, into Obi the Ekoso or Parliament ahead of Parliament going on break on Friday. Now the appropriation bill will be passed. No. Today they are dealing with a lot of the revenue measures. So e-levy bill abolished, the tax refund account reduced from 6 to 4%, emissions levy bill also passed, betting tax is next, Obi.
Emissions levy bill also abolished, I suppose.
And
abolish it.
Speaker, a question, members of parliament after swab by voice vote to abolish the emissions levy bill.
But I say betting tax was part of a mother bill.
Yes, the income tax amendment bill.
Absolutely. In the way is that whole bill being repealed, and now say that provision and makwama buying the betting tax in that income tax amendment bill and I buy air strike here out in Parliament, which is which.
So we'll share the income tax amendment bill now. It has a number of objects. There is the first one is seeking to amend to remove the winnings from lottery from the calculation for purposes of ascertaining profits and gains of a person.
Okay.
It is a ultra bet, not a Ghana Revenue Authority, also file tax returns. And with him, there is one. It also amends the definition of unprocessed precious mineral, and also it also excludes winnings from lottery from withholding tax, and also exclude winnings from lottery. So we'll share the various objects now. The betting tax, any lottery tax, the main anchors of it, although issues with also gold trading and other things in the bill. but the main object is to amend the income tax bill to actually remove the tax on betting and lottery. Those are the main issues that Dr. Kessler to force him FSU with regards to this bill.
Oh, okay. Wow. And that should be the real action across our parliament.
And in fact, if you look at the orders and also the order paper on my publishing now, it appears they want to deal with the taxes today. They will then move on to deal with the estimates of the various ministries, departments, and agencies. And they did about 7 ministries, department, agencies, including Roads Ministry, Energy Ministry, Environment, Science and Technology. Today, after they deal with these tax issues, they will then proceed to deal with regarding Finance Ministry, for instance, other constitutional bodies, revenue issues about Parliament. They will deal with all those issues today. But the main issues that I'm dealing with today, the taxes, e-levy gone, almost somewhere the same thing with the income tax amendment to deal with the betting tax and all the other issues.
Oh, okay. Yo, Kwaku, my nase, Bibiania, Yabasian Babidin Komobio. Why?
Obi.
Yadasepa, Yamin Shroud. Kwaku Asante, and the attaining Kano, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. One other big story. Manfa and Tuja, the issue of your friend is saying, and DCE nominees are Yadi Wundin, Eba Betuja. Medikai I share on my page on Facebook, Dada, Utimi who say 8 regions and amount for free wa. Yedi wundin etumi atuja. It is a very, very important one and so I best sign ya shady home and como. Acquisition abe cancer. Inti mua monte, Volta region, Uti region, Ahafo region, Bono region, Bono East region, Savannah region, Northeast region, Western North region. Wayne regions are nominees din the local government minister the ababe tuja yebe boni nyina amamo ne ya hwese de nioma esi ete akwesi akwaba
mejo so bi
boko de
boko na so e
ekoye Kumasi boko.
Oh yes, Kumasi asundwem
makoye adwuma
asante ma wa asundwem
makoye adwuma pa makoye adwuma
counting losses na wo I'm focused on counting losses. Yeah.
I can see that. I mean, we are there actually.
Because se ma nko no mu na nka unya picture ni ye. Ni hunu TV ni so no nya sa.
Yeah.
Na eso chain
ni the entire picture.
Ure mu eso chain because enu akwa na be start bedwem no. Na agenda so there.
Still.
Yes, still na agenda so there.
Shops ni bi wo mu agenda so.
Shops no bi yes, and one agenda eda so edem. Especially omo ton perfumes no. Yeah, omule ni so no. I think I also count a man a jano and then no coin anymore. Go say, the perfume shops no door so kakra.
Yes.
We and Pabua and bags no. And I say, more pomade kakra or what? And say perfume furnish no, a do when more kakra. Yes, and Tiama and also Timitra a jano, a quetre. And if I'm say to paper, so can non per se a janish shiane can warn off in up him.
Yes.
Naja, and no shall say a die off. Obi awreho enra lady baako ede ne papa ne shop omko fa ne ma o se ene ya wadan omko last ene okwa it was last week omfa ema last week Wednesday o say church we na ba na wie and ade ton be kosoro it omfa ne ma Wednesday only for a jam to happen on Friday tiniema shops o ma stock ya nko mo de twen e chiriwia no afedi ni nyina akọ ni nyina akọ
and I think we have to commend him Pennyfo for so far Nyomo Mudi Agugu Akwan. We are only hoping there would be a resolution on the way forward. Say a reconstruction the crime and the first why no crime since you almost shop.
That's where the real issue is.
I mean, yes, I may say at least through the regional minister, any mention there would be a common ground no matimi.
I think that was even one of the more reasons Emma Kumasi Traditional Council.
Yes.
Nana my for your woman share by led by Otum Fochi Amehene.
Okay.
In a deep and for him Edward Mobile plus the regional minister.
Okay.
I think there may be a common babiduno a year who takes up the construction or the rebuilding of the market and as a place on because you had phone one oh yeah, one more kind. Because we say make a far near ma and then more shop a best at 3 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
That's 30 billion old cedis. Or see here more than 1.5 million cedis. It's me up to this side. It's putting up together no and yet two different where nipa ba kwasem more. Where nipa ba kwasem. Say ko we check who say jet for be om the music sheshe or mo draw wese. Say kwabna ne to pan eto sika bi so. Here na ko hwe dem say ke hobetem din na wa maso and boys no year fast. Ojubeka it will be called Central Police Station. Na yes abrante na. So ko na gidi sa na yes o to pan eto so no. O regional so. Na no represent that boys no so gina so mo so. O mani abro mo so betime yom. So it is kadie. Yes e bu o baba bia obi akwa kodu so yesem. Uja de mama ho na ye plan.
I think the regional coordinating council and KMA should lead that process and make sure say omo akwa besi omo shops in poa.
Yeah.
The outlay ne there was say KMA for hwe eye.
Yeah.
Aha na iso ke yebesi a sisi a ye dedicated this area a kids zone in Kwalabedi agrowa ha.
Sure.
Yebesi kindergarten bi wa ha. Na for ye demarcate areas na aka no.
Yeah.
Obia say half plot dey dey move.
No
obia si wodia obesi wo so lanes wom kama anya sa dey si wo kantamanto ni bibesi
yeah
ade ebe chena o masi be wo kantamanto dey echena nyame mfa sa me just sign to ho a
ye be si na be
say tenda ni nya kwan ensan wura
ye be si na be say
we don't have to allow that to happen.
Uze obeka e na no asantemewura e kan sa we say ni akofa sa mentim wasne penchi michi na ba aban ene adwerefo ntem na ye gidi ani ho
yes
because so no emu te hobi enna kejetia edwakesi edwirigu ye
yes
edwadefo ano mo sefates we ko market wi echani ato ama hofro
wow kejetia de
that is it etienne obokoko sene asi mi ehwe maninsi omo wonum na kasa ni because enna no ba yesi be twetwe do se be count head count ekofo bi do mo from apamom so wona ni dwa wa ha because we mat no di dwa 40 years ejobi otro ba di dwa 40 years de nipa fro bia obefre bia woni mo
ombehu
eto how ne ye odi ya na ewom no ene se ye beje ho no makode ama ahya aban ensen and this one not peculiar to and this aban e ya aban to atoso ene de aba bedu sa se edwerefo ni sa gidie e wo assemblies no emu eti be wie kire no because e sika de kwa akoto eti party ni bia bia meke no odi dwo wa binchi ene otisa aban yesi ni fefefe e wo kuma adum blue light
obelobi abe
olobi ya jibia man eska so do betimi atua na okọ na nipa naka so odi dwa honom no sebi ye yipamu
it's true
eno ne how no so how e betimi afa so e bridge that gidie na eni honom no enaka na no aseba ko manigi na ahemfo ne bi e kan say no matter what there should be a way out so assembly ne kura na efi se gidie nim na na ahemfo kura de won ba jim ni abeki sure say one na one e benya first option
yeah
and be better
it's true
just be never cut okay we are the yebon don come bi ametobi e pass there you will not be fair to omo no mde dwa hono
the Kumasi seminar especially Adum fire and seminar your running story it will come back to it when him say any Adonko rock Mr. Fobidin Kobansa no let me run through list way quickly Volta region so far local government ministries were releasing DC nominees for 8 regions and even regions when your district ni nyina na enya won de ohwe Volta region a ho Stephen Adom Hohoi Prosper Kumi Ketu South Nicholas Kwabla Walachi Ketu North Reverend Martin Amenaki Keta Wisdom Bondiru Side Bando de no ye pending na wo hwe we na wo was a hono omo de pen natural pending no was na je the nipa no na ne din wo ho by the way afa so the natural pending no e was the also to ne bokakra Adaklu Jerry Yaw Ameko Afajato South Manfred Teria Agotime Ziope Alfred Klu Odikro Akachi North Bless Kojo Katamani Akachi South Daniel Dogba awon Sandra Seiram Pedo Central Tongue Doji Monye Addison Whole West Prosper Francis Duce North Tongue Victoria Amefaji Yawado South Dai Courage Kwame Kokroko South Tongue Victoria Jeklu North Dai Ernest Adevo Uko Oti region and Soa Akan District Dr. Sam Suraj Isaka
Obi Fachame regiment that they can boy
Volta.
Yeah. Okay, so in Volta region omunyina ye 18 so far. Emu 3 pen a yemba. Volta region.
Yes,
18
yes,
no. 3 and a yemba.
Yes.
Okay, the next region here there.
Oti.
Okay.
Oti Akan Dr. Sam Suraj Isaka. Biakonya ye Eric Kweku Opon. Buem Park Davis Majigbe. Guan Godfred Koku Kofi. Krachi East Safon Ketia, Krachi Chumuru, Kofi Martin Anato, Krachi West Prosper Kwekuado, in Kwanta North Isaiah Kujo, Dodo, and in Kwanta South Joseph Entry. That's for Oti Nipa 9.
And Nipa 9 no. Omunyina ye member.
Obabi
enim.
For the whole region.
For the whole of Oti.
Wow.
Region.
Aha for region. Esunafo North, Joseph Akbaribo. Esunafo South, Benjamin Yinka. Esutifi North, Dauda Hafiz Dabeli. Esutifi South, Asabel Donko Benjamin. Tano North, Samson Pius Opoku. And Tano South, Emmanuel Kwame Frimpong.
I have also 6.
Yes, 6.
Obabi enim.
Omunyina ye
member.
Wow. Okay. Bono region, Brekum West, Collins Asoma. Banda Peter Dongi. Doma East, Osei Owusu King. Doma West, Stephen Azoba Awini. Doma Central, Dominic Adoma Ameyao. Wenchi Gloria Opoku Jemfi. Tyne Salia Idisa. Sunyani East, Vincent Enchi Ejei. German South, Siata Watara. And a German North, George Adani. In the bonus year, saying
2 out of 10.
2 out of 10.
Out of 10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bono East, Sine East, Oforini Frederick Nkroma. Sine West, Kari Fusaini. Pru East, Dauda Abdul Nasser. Pru West, Samuel Japon. Kintampo North, Isaac Donko. Kintampo South, Wilfred Zuri. In Kranza North, Patrick Ifa. In Kranza South, Godfred Dapa. And at Techiman North, Johnson Kwabena Adom. In the Bono
East is 9.
Yes.
Obabi enim.
But mind you, so conspicuously missing here Techiman South.
Yes, also Bono
East and Techiman South.
So far 9 and Abba. Obabi
enim. Savannah, Sola Tuna Kaba, Saka Sinkina, North Gonja, Abdullah Nashiru, Central Gonja, Mahama Fusaini. Northeast Gonja, Abdul Mumin, Ewutoma, Salaga South, David Rabiu Kasim, and also Savannah near 5.
5. Obabi
enim. Yeah. Northeast, Bumpurugu, Ali Joseph Lachiri, Cheripone, Saini Amadou Kofi, East Mamprusi, Daniel Barichi Bukari, Mampurugu, Abdul Rahman Abdulaziz, West Mamprusi, Mohammed Rabiu Jabba, Ena Yonyo, James Al Hassan, Northeastern, so 6.
6, and it's Obabi enim.
Okay. In the final region, Western North.
Yeah.
Western North, Akontombra, Joseph Apia, Awoyin, Stephen Moche, Bia East, Francis Amankwa, Bia West, Matthew Ano, Bibiani Anyaso Bekwai, Sebastian Obing, Bodi, Stephen Beidu, Joaboso, Alexander Eduquest, Seshiyoso, Dominic Jesse, and a Swaman Dadieso, Vasco Obo. 9 districts.
Also, baby, and so far, Obi, Edin 72 and Abba. Edin Makumako 72 in Abba. Out of the 72, a move 5 and a yep ma.
5
and a yep.
5 out of 72.
Out of 72. It is 67 a member.
Hey, but that's terrible. 5 out of 72.
5 out of 72.
And then the next 8 regions there was a mad.
Yes, and a
Well, where the inquiry?
Yeah.
Yeah, where the inquiry?
Looking at the campaign now,
that's really terrible.
the John Mahama led NDC a year in opposition said, Omebua apropele, because the first one was 30% in cabinet. It's a shame say local governance, you know. It can be to me a play rule, at least in your crana. 72
and a 5
and a yemba. 67 yemma. It's maybe Ashanti region quiet. How much? Best 47 boy.
Yeah, 47.
It maybe Ashanti region to be a better 30 crowd or more. What's on those? Who's came at the end saying, Obaba could be my baku.
Yes.
A home so already you come. I want to somewhere cost all of them. Hear me. What is
well, I mean, come on, Angel Rock Mesa and come with now. Yen Twan Common Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And for more mobile Kaino and Che Bear Obaye Bosomiaba.
It was on my bed 2 weeks in it.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, bear 2 weeks in it. Sure, I remember. And ye bedi Broi Home Como Angel Rock Mesa. Now, if you are mobile coino, a man for Topa.
Obi, Yamishra, Micheti, one for Topa, and Yaniton. I'm going to the crow. I dance the same bahano. And the 2 weeks, I'm a Sabano, and not just me buy Obi and fast so
that's true.
Nah, I'm going to buy and responding yet. Nipantia and Kamensa Mabio. And on the chest say a drono. The way I the influence will be a what me and ye bibiano. I don't see your deba. And then some more confounding crunch. I can know say a coso, a body room any padodo. Et. Once I damn a catcher, I say, oh dear, Diane, me buy a Diane or Joy from Masihana Asempa. Now me Pibi could deny Madame Baba Cohumbio. And then Mass Mamma no cane. Me better on platform you so. A month for it, me a fast or bow, more when ye be. Me call me ya omitimas and perfum, none omitinas and perfum. Now ye energy. And they're not shaming grandma, my manager was any the Bianias and Buffalo. A Cassandra don't intimate. Because and Faswa a war a drone sono. Obiana, Penifose, Untimin so canny and shake Canadias. And shrink. Sen can ye pan and could be any more. And can ye devil crank and see a movie. But the amode ram will be an area OTA no auntie and copper Angel Rock Misha. Naturally, so a Jumedia and ye a domo and in
Angel Rock
Misha.
It is a Obi first time at OTD in here.
Yeah.
A year drew bear.
Obi Angel Rock Misha. A year baby drew.
Okay.
A year new hini.
100%
natural. And in Yan Hono. And not ye dear Angel Rock Misha. Said ye share box mamma ye. Na se Angel Rock Misha drono ye bibi dru ya America sa dunsikro krama kote 20 ne ho wan ewo mu no eno na se ni payare na de wa nyame bo nua no ene ni din aya na ye de to no no eya na se nse o mi kan se be wi abode ye krama kote enye se be krama na vie e dua ah ti sa be ye hwe krama suban ewo no mu e kwan of faso e from a ye hwe 20 obi nyentini usisim yo ya na anoma eboatimi ba ye wodua bi frɛ no nufutene obi won sɛ bonisho na tenetende na yi ne te sɛ nufuo
pepepe oh okay
enti ye de sa obi a wo sa ya ba ne de ebi ni wem nanam de no ye example
okay
ye de ya Angel Rock Misha enti Angel Rock Misha ye ebibi duro kan 100% a efre Angel companies adonko bitters eka ho na de ma adro wetimi yen se obi ho a na sabe ene wa obrei wo ye adwuma saa bo se okoda wo sori ase de abo no obi se ase wo di mu nkoye onom Angel Rock Misha abo ene wo sori wa fili dreze ase wa bre honam nye oye wo de obo Angel Rock Misha cap no baako enwumre okoda na wano baako na nipadua ye ho de nyina na ye ntini na ye mu adwuma no about 70 to 80% ebechia yesisi nipadua no na se wodu sisi transisa na se hontini nyina ada na obi transisa osa mesisi no sorry na okofom onoma Angel Rock Misha sai ade na wo huni nyina be free ho na oba bi won so asabe eduru ne bosome akontuo no so a entiyawo ɛne ɛho nneɛma no so wobɛhia angel rock mission na deɛ ana de bia meka ne sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a yɛ ana sese no nam sɛ ho kyerɛ wɔ hɔ ti obi wɔ deɛ obi ne deɛ nyɛ o na ma wɔ saa haw no bi wohu aduane a asɛ deɛ yɛdeɛ kɔn no ne nyinaa yɛ ana nyɛ nɔɔma nipa deɛ sɛ deɛ ti bɛ ɔne di bebree kora sɛ ɔtumi didi kakra na because ɔde car nam na sɛ petrol ne mu a sɛ ɛgyina nti wɔ sɛ ɔtumi didi kakra no nso wonom angel rock mission a ɛbɛtumi aboa papa na da bia ɛyɛ ana deɛ meka no sɛ saa deɛ wei yɛ ana mema wɔmɔmɔ nom aduro wei ti ɛyɛ adeɛ hia sɛ bia na obi wɔ ne normal medication a ɔda so a ɔkɔ hospital kyene check-ups ɛde ma no ɛno deɛ mɛyɛ advice no sɛ wonom aduro no a 2 hours time angel rock mission
okay onom saa waduro na waje na
2 hours asana onom na saa tem waduro na ya adwuma wie ana say bia audio sorry na hono ya na wate say angel rock mission ya onom angel rock mission so 2 hours time ansa onom waduro no na wo ye ne saa anopane anwumra obo say de wom bia no wa bi hu na obi me kan say me ka say de obi na interview me credibility here be me kan no crash so koto na amwo wa menza nkoto bi o ena Dr. Koko tiensi so dia me ehunu se sebe enye sika nko entra tama ye adonko ye amanfo di na tam no bia nanim sanom eno bia enti wa wonim sanom na wo ahoden na wo nuanim adonko mu ne ho no an ye dia ye angel rock mission
okay
enti kramoni nom Kristo obi a obi sebe obi a ye nkramofo anase Kristo ni nko an chiri empensa obi pensa bia no we akọ honim bit emfaso dia I was a nipenya, a nipeduan biano, so obetimi enya.
In a message more a brochure for a moya ding. But I could da one cold dome pemu, obina, utrina boom.
He is serious.
Unya a draw way be a wow, papa. In the brochure for him, some muti, papa, Casamoy and your bibi amoye. Yeah. In the draw way a draw. Yeah, recommend a day a mammo. Dr. Koko you be and the credibility.
Yes,
he did to a drew biswa, Utimuse a drew pa in the best remo, and now you are dance here be brave if he a drew a windy. Otons were cap when it shall. It went out the Benom Patchine. Uba we are no papa.
Obi, and I'm saying me, Boha, Yanam Pese, leadership by example, me, example, natural.
Oh, but the truth of the matter is that I'm jam back. Yeah, my number.
Now, me drew a gate. Obi, and penning for a share was the dog. What do not be by and I'm saying, almost a year Juma Pana, Minia, Obi means him say a year Juma. And me bomb you. And I'm the old time, how to make no man in the camera. Obi, any in your chest. In your chest, don't was here, Bobby. We'll bow. Yeah. Once a young, and a running cat. Would be beer. Now, Obi Sebi, Ubi Ufu, the Biamica. I can be a choba. No one would Diane. This will not do to me. No, some idea they may call now. Let's just say there is quite and quiet by Adriania would ya, well, Timmy Dibby. Now, Utimi Dibby and himself, what in Yamapa and a year. Now, I said, over by Adaba Kumasi or the Biamemo of Esrewa, I don't go. Yeah, well, Conconia so. Na enyumre ebi aye adwuma Friday ekobo 5-6 no doctors ene de ene ekona donko ana ekono 1 2 3 na ye de test ni ye hwenti ye numbi oba memo ne behwe de wa ya tatai enua na e natural na obi nka second obi since you started donko eko 10 years no say minim sa manom bida adonko na say me kondo say me twebia na me twam de ni bi because oba ne say ye strategy as we kura say no wa shedudu sana ya ye we enti me no da bia de me kan say drumra e wo say ye gi ya de etum ene wo me ni age pa say wote domoni mo twabia mo ze onso wo fi a wono na tama ye edru na on say me kan sadam ka say about 1 year say me fa 2 months na abedin na doctor namfofo and the 4 doctors, lawyers. Say doctor na say no say ne monko try. Na nti omu hwe fium friend tatahwe. Banyi bi na tu ni din kwa. Was doctor wadru we tatahwe o by food and drugs bo makwan man for say din ne dey. Ento so. They are regretting it. On person obey ade bia ebe insight ni panama na kono ma e bia obey ndi ya na niam bia eye mana na sa na wan. Me say one was a dog. what do we do tatahwe and you can't rock me and I'm for just tatahwe yeah idea ya best nipa
and said America the last time I buy and make back fie enum how cap this etiso so we are consistent
yes
anope we by 5-6 days
nasa yes nasa no apefofro no apefofro
papa ya adwuma den wotna se che ene ade no this is
obi unim say de wom ni say osisi mu yo ya na wanom oduro no ama osisi na dwo no emfa so benya se be ma no so mbetumi ayedo eno kra na meka cho no ye ma so bia hwe na minim de meka eti ye be sren atiefo na obi biara bibi hawo na de wo ha ma menka we won nkese e wo duro we ho eye obi only 18 years
only 18 years
untimi numbi
your painful
untimi numbi and there no matter the situation won kan ho but when you're painful what the 18 and above said the tibia no ultimi num angel rock mission
we lactating mother
no for so untimi numbi sa won en nkwan but apart from so you're painful and now when if you do watch and oba me number for the obiara timi numbi
any known side effect
no side effect no side effect a woman say obenum nemre so how be nim and I'm say natural no na de mesre and say penifo no obi unim ya na nsema ye ten wo ye fon so no unti metena dwom enka obi o hwa na de aye na che say ni freni bi ada me free wa call your friend was so free a gross road
okay
obi ada no ma misu o me ye was ne kasa no say mo kan okoto obi nom ye onom ye na ofrem was nana 77 many frank I buy so san Jimitu na njiro me say me asama woka no between na adrono boa me na wo say na yere kran so konya accident enti na ne nante enye be onom ye na adrono akro ne nyina atimi akọ na on de opeda me me ba be fa na trakem no no mo ba be dia ze avede na yere ekodwum o so to me ensa aba be che no na me ni agi say en na the doctor ka say be ya na scan di hia ye but wo baby a say the okay credibility do nyanya ma bia na wo say wo ye nya me bo na duru baby a enya ne ma bi na wo so ye nti wo de ade ne be ba ye be ka say angel rock machine naturally say eye me no ka say ya research about 4 products be a 3 years be a 1 year be a 2 years afina food for MI na say the okay na say Dr. Kokoti the madum ni adonko ne ho ne ma de na duri no akofa we no de abese na djuma na the woman say the aka bia na say wo say ye na nam ya dom enam say food for abam no mamu nsura bibiduro ye say the approve ye reason
once I approve
e be ya na nye angel rock nko say wo de duru beko ye how ye be fam we cause buru 1 year ya de call tech faculty pharmacy faculty mo de enro ni bi esa na nko enyi mo no hwe de watwro gu ho no say etimi yesa no mo ansa professor edin sabehye ni papers ya ma say won say ma otwro ye na ye no kore no o ma deny bebere enye de ode beku bia na be ye adwuma because bia so credibility ehia no efru wi a ode abatek wo dosage you can say ye hwe ye no kore anase say it is our regulators ni nyina ye adwuma ni wi dia na say eduro no ba dia na nim say de bibia koso
indeed we nam person be busa say me sorry no pa
yeah
e was say me didi wi ansana manom
obetimi anom na empty stomach I buy some few minutes no didi and nam say bibia nche de nim gidi so be kan mo de wa crash for one tena crash yeah na tin crash yi obe sorry but na ma me ahye dudo ya twetwa gu potum ne nro no gum na ya hwie na de moko kakra twim obo wie okosku na abodi ekura na ade ko na be mo ze fifire tew na onia obi za de nya na mani panyini chew na mo ye den o hwe nkokrafo ne ye na na okofo mo oba ne dua bitua na no o hwe ne kakra na ni nyina asa yare na se yesu atre ne ho ne yemen enti na me de sisi campaign me ye opon se me ton medru no edru mra wasam me agi bibidru to ko shop o de ya hwe sheda fa ha ba shop China ne Asia nruguo chonchon ti ho anwa ti ni nyina ye house na de ne ye de ye chiri ni ye hwe se ye bebo de ti ye besre obi biara otie se angel rock me shade eye dura ebu bi a honam ye oya obi osisi ye oya oba akwa afuchira na mema obi ehunu se wo kwa afuchire obi wo ho a untimi de wo se ananse achime ananse oye police Yeah, tia so we driver first no we driver na di traffic mu che obi our experiences are men me catch di traffic mu was on nine no aye agene na itititi e blast accretion moja no na ntimi inflow ye enti na hu sa de no enti mesre obi biara wo sa ha no bia no obehia angel rock misha
it say obi pe bi ato a ye benya bi ato
obi ba bia ye pe bi ato de e do so pa ba se umre no e wa ya de o me hu se ni nyina nyamdwuma na ye no wa ma yemre umre ni swenti wo de se sia me no kaza mo frɛ number 0244 71 92 92 30 yeah 0244 71 92 30 ofra obebia opebibia benya bi na me nso me number ni na obi ma me nka we enam say ye pese ye shops kese ukomo utimo nkran bia uko cash dragging Angel Herbal Center e wo soro uko abenya bi eto ni shops e wo ho nyina o magigi bi mas eminim say Asempa ye tifri Kumasi Kumasi scale shop shops bi e wo bi omton nuru bia na oso nso nyina omton bi na Angel FM premises na nim ho Accra hanso kra Achimota fly top baby Angel FM ye new building no ya branded van kakraka bi si ho won so pebi atu pebi ato won so benya bi afri ho na se de o kan ye nwene brochirefo no Asempa me ba ha de mi hu ne se brochirefo tie enti me wo countries be mienu miensa bi a me pese me de wo mo ho no efresa no be me no kase ya no enra o mo yi London de ni bebre ye London de koduru o mo yi a okọ ye Mama fa London there no
very well
and to edwa number na ye plus 44 74 11 14 8419
okay
and na I can 00 44 74 11 14 8419 and na ye UK and na oko France Mr. Kumsen so number nini plus 33 61 47 07 566 and no open in 00 33 61 47 07 566 so benya France and Dubai for my husband for started sending message and my family number soon to draw and as I try to screen it and you know so Dubai for so 0 plus 233 on the way or
Ghana
or logistics or no smart logistics on the MC or door to door into a distribution plus 233 243 02 0493 Dubai number one be free na ana munim ya na me bekasa Asempa dominate free health embassy kukumlemle ya and also uko sisi ya don be bia be gu a obi abenya bo pebia tu upese o ye bibia ba hokra na obusa we betimi aboa mo nya biato na mesome no bani 0244 18 66 12 0244 18 66 12 and compliance Mrs. Haiti o tio den o Asempa obi the number no is 0244 71 92 30 yeah enti bitima afra obenya die no ni mi
direct
omo frame a de opebia no ebia de eka bia na wantimi anye wanti bibia za no chire no me ya na course ne ba 0244 18 66 12 yeah no me number no yeah na obi
Angel Rock Mixture
Misha Angel Rock Mixture obutantim Yes, Obotentim Rock Mr. Obotentim. And you will be out there. Wow, Cotocrano. So, Refi Brofona, I am mammy for any team. Messimity engine, no rock Mr. Nebian and Cat also quite the auto engine for Obotentim. And also with me. Obinia Mishra. Medas, Papa, dear.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Intimine Minia Akwesinsia Ena Ewaha. Let me also remind you, sir, the immediate past MD of Ghana Post will be joining us in studio. Na yeneno Eddie and Komo Bice Osei Kofo will pass through the show. Na afe yeneno etumi Eddie and Komo into Munshanenso Emfa Emayen. A lot of things happening, there. Inti yeneno betina se akasa Bice Osei Kofo will pass through the show. Na yeneno akasa we se obi. Okay, let me see. Also tell Akwesinsia to spare us with his comments about the cold temperature in oh, that was not Akwesinsia. No, Kweku Asante, the parliamentary correspondent. Also, Obi, the weather in Ghana is too hot. My 10 days was not easy. I was sweating everywhere. Mr. President, Denmark. Mr. President, no. We say Obi. Good afternoon. I counted 4 huge billboards which had fallen between Fan Milk and Ashfrom Showroom Junction. I think the city authorities must do something as soon as possible to avert an obvious disaster. My name is Gershon Zo, and Udiwe Abre Gershon Yedase. Obi, good afternoon. Please kindly tell Samuel Kojo Brace of Joy News that we, the good people of Ahanta West, are very grateful to him for bringing on board the Kojo Brace initiative. Oh, Champion MD. No, Champion MD, but not say my. All right. Now, once an MD, always an MD. But former MD, Ghana Post, Abe Cancer. Osei, we thank Kojo Brace for bringing on board the Kojo Brace initiative to unearth talent from Ahanta West to the world. I am Bernard from KJBL. Bernard Yedase, and kudos to you, Samuel Kojo Brace. We say, Obi, I am Mike, a native of Sunyane, calling you from the UK. Please, have they painted the courthouse in Sunyane? What about the Ring Road, Coronation Park, and the market? Sunyane deserves better. It's long overdue. Because Sunyane ache, my name say Ring Road, no my ya na say court dine day. I'm not too sure, say Oma Pinti. Obi, good afternoon. I am Kweku Edupako from Rotterdam. I'm too much addicted to your program. Ghanaians have actually rejected a great trustworthy leader, and that is Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Okay. Hello, Obi. My name is Bashiru Kachu, listening to you live from Kukrantumi. Obi, please find out. I want to find out when the Constitutional Review Committee would be doing their nationwide consultation, and also do they have an online medium of communication for those of us who are not able to meet them in person? Okay, that's a good question. Obi, we thank God for your life. Keep doing good for Mother Ghana. K-Max Ewunungwa. K-Max, thank you. Quite a number of your messages. 0548 443 523. Obi, greetings and watching you live from Canada. Congratulations to all MMDCs nominated. Please, let the minister know that we, the people of Atebubu Amantin, want Peter Minkabwedi, a.k.a. Matata, to be the MC of Atebubu. Greetings to him as well. Matata for MC. Al-Hassan Abdul Razak. Odiaba. And Odi Matata Niyabe. I'm sure I'm for you. Hello, Obi. I'm watching you live from laboratory. Okay, from my laboratory at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital inside Memphis, Tennessee. I want to wish my father, Mr. Kofi Yeboah, a happy birthday in advance. Kwesi Nero and on the way Abreye. Akwesi,
yeah,
Obi. Said he was who say former MD at Tennessee.
Yes, of Ghana Post.
And then on Komo. But now so will be
yes, finally, yes, about we na yesi yehu baby afa no containers no obi ayama yememo yehu dodo
ade
enano ne excavators ade chiamba be containers ene say tutu na nkede nim sem confirm ene tu but ene de we bro ni fitem fidie ya waye mudu ye de si ensuo so ena etutu ememu dia then ho
da bi omo nka say tu omo say ayera
eno na making because the port no say entu a ebefa gate
yes
efa gate anipa ne bebie
so obi
enti so bi wona so so wa hu say efa gate dia na etu ya na ememia na say enframa na afa ne ko
into the backstory really akwesi say the equipment because containers it be meters in the womb it be cables any other ECG equipment in the womb about a big port watch
5 years ago
there were issues with duty was ECG 4 year went to me and yana for a car eba if I can call to over $1 billion Ghana cedis and they go it no mun to me enye in the handing over note of Modema energy minister now a woman say containers a good port near be a little close to 2,500
okay
in the transition team no international monsaka handing over note no once mostly say unya handing over note you should find a way of cross-checking numbers a woman into ABI immediately during transition period no
okay
na ma pe team bia mama ye den o ma akwa akọgbo echira am yen so okay containers go honi
okay
that did not happen into the numbers in the handing over report no was taken hook line and sinker when the minister was nominated or called vetting ye sworn in Enna Opay courtesy call to the port just to go and find out for himself say containers no more can e go ampa
okay
okwa any actually say oh containers no 2,500 and e go hoyi also nim say handing over report na shemu say 2,500
okay
and e go hoyi into immediately after service it no minister granting interview e confirm me say containers no yes ya ba be who say e go and then he immediately put a committee together. So now the committee should go and audit the containers and find out.
After confirming the figures. Yeah, what?
Yes, or call port on. Okay, Moody share report, Nemo say containers 2,500.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the containers 2,500 and they go away.
Okay.
At that point.
And the minister no confirm he said 2,500 they go on.
Yeah, in his interviews, okay, he said 2,500 containers.
So the minister confirmed, say, Niene wo handing over note no.
Yes.
And one no kuhu ye otema port no.
As to say Odru ho ekwa sightseeing you know. On my own kind wo ho ma dey confirm say okay 2,500 no one dey go away there. I don't know and I don't think that happened. But
okay, so yes. in the absence of the unknown, we can assume and I believe say once the minister himself confirmed say a 2,500
yes.
It means it's 2,500.
Sure.
Okay.
And in fact on the floor of parliament and so okay.
Or repeat. And this is a house of records.
Yeah, parliament the podium can say about 3,000.
Okay.
But of course we later got to know say about 2,500.
Yeah.
But it tells you say that consistent point say okohu say containers ni egu ho. E she handing over note we say number ni. And then after our visit to the port no and obe set up committee you know. So now committee go now and audit the containers no and let's find out say numbers na dia to just say 2,500 no and no one they go ho committee ni wi omajuma enra and omo de buy in the enra na committee ni be reveal say 1,350 of the containers na ayeden ayira omu now question no end the logical question obi abebusa and say so containers na yiraya at what point? Is it say na yira dada? And yedi 2,500 share handing over note nim say eno ne die gu ho. And obi ankan eno mo gi eno tum. Ana say indeed na 2,500 ne gu ho all this while. Time a minister call na 2,500. And between that period of call any period a committee ni wi o majuma.
Yeah.
And as 1,350 no every mu echo that is the $1 million question
which of which I believe the minister should be able to answer, because
Enra Catherine said they have
set up
commissioned a criminal investigation to ascertain baby containers no afa. But the truth of the matter, and they say the minister confirmed in all the media engagements 2,500 containers in the good port. ECG4 enclare demorage airba.
You see, me come the
1,350 every.
The interviews are why no outside parliament, no, and Shedanyama di here say be done on the floor of parliament. Where Hazard has been captured.
Yes.
You capture Hazard, Mr. Minister confirmed, he say you have about 2,500 containers a year electricity company of Ghana for Edia.
Sure.
And also could be worth say $500,000.
And container between $350,000
to $500,000.
500,000.
So on average you can have about $400,000
for each pick the upper ceiling because it depending on and you can pick the upper ceiling. If I minister in common, I used the upper ceiling 500,000.
Okay.
And I've multiply 1,350.
And then about $600 million.
$75 million. Value of containers are
Obi. Intimate name konkoye business as usual.
Yeah, because when they say intimate, and a container they say 40 foot
container. Business as usual.
Oh no.
I'm telling you, Obi. It's obey.
$675 million. Business as usual container.
Obi.
Hey.
And you see,
40 foot container.
And I make him send me my credit pay. You see, and I make him say, you best let minister.
No,
you best let me. It's a make it. Make it say. You see, I tuno because Obi support us. What you and your more tema I have that process. Obi will go through. And son, where you near my at the appeal. And your process get to us. Obi catch them say container. Say employ empty container krana. And ya the kitwo. So be right tema habo. Now we want my container so the appeal.
I am happy, sir. Minister Akase criminal investigations would.
The minister himself should be investigated.
Oh, send everybody.
Yes. The minister, in fact, the investigation should start from the minister himself. The minister should tell us, dear no, who your man confirm me say 2,500. One no nobody who come out Abrani ye.
Yes.
One no suman call also on Conco ye.
That is if for someone.
If that is it, yes. Because its investigation should start from the honorable minister. You are not coaching a show your film to say, and pair no cresse. Your containers to do say ye see for near ma.
Yes.
I want your tema to change in a beer.
Yes.
Ube both I said you and I said they were the tray, and it will be say yes, serious country here. The minister by now shall step aside.
I didn't hear.
Also, okay, can I your show? Yeah, but mamma, we am sure more. And $1 near 16 cities. What's your say?
75 million.
75 million.
675 million.
Yes.
$675
million. Times 16. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Obi. 10 billion. 800. 10.8 billion Ghana cedis. Who the cost kadada anua? A trillion no? Oha. Sa and then what? Trillion. Sika can was no. Obi and them amateur there 10.8 and also 6 unique classroom book back where 1 million Ghana cedis. A basic classroom back 10,800.
And I got a village classroom.
Village be a classroom. 10,800. Mitch Magana phone and Nibre ya Abba. See a track catcher who say Tema Habo.
Okay.
And yet Tema and yet a Gassam for yard move.
This is what I think. Tema Habo, I don't know there, but I want to believe say CCTV camera will be to make capture then I think it's something immediately that should be there. Yes, I was say apart from that, security for entrance obi ebe yiko the emphasis o mu wia impo anajo a ede anajo no security for be the money gate no, all of those people should be picked up. In fact, share from time a buying exercise no, from time I to abawie up until Enra security for our juma or tema habunya, we have to pick everybody up one by one. Obi our question to answer. Including omu supervisors nina, including nipa or tema habo, GPH and penny for everybody should be questioned. Because we are talking 1,350 containers. Just too many containers to go missing, kekesa. You know, I think the minister has done well, say at least open system up for criminal investigations.
Yeah.
Now you share Obia adie efane so Obia or questions to answer. Everybody has questions to answer.
Na meka we project na ebetimi asino. We sikakro ye.
Yes.
Oh, Rich Hospital na asino.
Okay.
Ebesi mienu ne fa.
Rich Hospital.
Rich Hospital na ACA. CS in $250 million.
Yes.
Ebesi mienu ne fa. Yes. Ebesi mienu ene fa. In fact, what person issue the same agenda 111 na. Uni mandem of agenda 111 ebesi. Obenye sika ketwa na. Enye sika ketwa na yebo so sa ayira no. Say tweet no, in fact, say we enanimate say ye man pani abede tire e ka so ne ye ni Donald Trump be delay because some say sika akram de bu anom famba. So muti we ya ebe boarding decision na omo take no, not even support us again. Say tweet no mbemu emma ye containers obi swakra ade e kwako ni tema port to pain and I process ya go through. Now when we be akra na o2 car no kra free wonum no obi nkrata besensa o gate bi akra no enya de ketwa than to tell us in this country say about 1,300 containers empo say empty because empty
one of them confo so ye jai o mo free mo the electricity company of Ghana and Kasa.
Oh my day.
Na say ECG container.
It's my day.
Now are you saying say yeah questioning confo ECG?
No, some omo ahoni say yan koma ko yida dada.
No. That's not the point.
Say.
Please. The issues are a bit nuanced than they are okay.
There be messy obi. You see, it's simple. I don't can want some. Me demand ya babeja obi. E was Asempa FM studio. Obi no obi a we Asempa FM studio. Me buy obi ti honom. Osi o akwesi ampa no cross word ofun beto hanom. Na mo fon no me hu. Osi me nko Fred Dominic me hia no anim ho no ko bisa na se.
Nya abotre. Ma ye adwuma we ECG da.
E betimi afon.
Ma ye adwuma we ECG da. The issues are a bit more nuanced. The Americans say the investigations should cut across every interested party, including the electricity company of Ghana and Kasa.
That's the MD.
We don't. MD, the procurement. There's a whole directorate for procurement.
Yeah.
The procurement directorate. Or more, I share clear ECG new mama or
port. Okay. Agent, no.
Straightforward. There's no agent. No. Everybody should be part of the investigation. But this cannot be business as usual. The numbers are just too many. Over 1,040-footer containers. Ayira.
10,806 unique classroom blocks. That's
crazy.
And
the investigation should cover Obia from agent at the port, ECG procurement directorate, the ECG, MD in Penny for the directors. Everybody should be investigated. Everybody should be investigated. Ministry of Energy in Penny for, port, home Penny for. Everybody should be investigated. It cannot be, say, a country like that, the Tema Harbor, which is a national security place. And in the Tema Harbor, NIB officers, it is considered as a national security installation. In the over 1,000 containers cannot be taken away from the port. No, then we might as well give up this country.
This year, you came from IMF. Around by $720 million.
Announce when you
oh, the Benjamin Yabutre. You see, or see a mam Timonfono, Etia Sika, ye can want some say, you won a chinaquano. Ghana share him say a fee. IMF Alice or Mamma, I bet $720 million, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Hobby, ye was $675 million. I'm in a two. Say, pra, every Ghana. Me see it here, yana business as usual.
In tune free Ghana.
It's a way.
It's
a way. What I want today. What the way you're more easy, dear. A young baby.
Investigations will establish that.
Not Obi a Jamiviano. And none of them cook Kumasi.
Yes.
If you know Kumasa, no, do.
A day.
If you
Kumasi,
not
Garden City. If you areas ben
edum asem
say what dey be jane hye ni
debi baby jane hye say your prap your nya kram prapra afi na we MC Alhaji bi aba beto we no we na hye ye no scraps no your mo pejor kwa yin ka ho asem ba me ka edum doctor say kwam despite okay free boss FM ebes na twemu akọ despite bro na say akọ keje to obi
why you feel na ri ade ntia KM ni CEO ni ntia na
enye no ntia sese bi ye hia KM bo sansa na prayer dem nipa esi table wo animu America no eton ne ma ho
ena oti
sa fi na mu ni eton koko ama nkrofo timoto so begina koko no ya yeto bia kwakodi efini doso dodo usem ka wo ka Garden City eneni ho biem ayira
Garden City na
ayira efinya
minister for funds or creative funding
efina fa Kumasi dodo
greening Kumasi fund
afina fa Kumasi too much obi and sim ka say eye nyina na akabumam na ba bedun sa because se bi wo a wote won mama mi ba ko ye no o man ko bi sa etima ba bi a wote a woton kokoi now that's what kind zoom live for my pra e what was that denye ye o no not baby o tini kuma koko wura de space ahia na obenya kuma na o tina obi fi hodum no unu obe no waye wa press afi no e de egu na kunya na o te so na chi o se zoom lamba fa de aka no o na be prapra no no ko be no o pen timtire mo prapra ne sa e fi ni too much na me kenen kan ye hwe enu enso ye to kakrai hwe fi ye gu montezo
akran po de enye news se news e wom ne se wo ANC videos no na car insurance ne some of these places and so no I don't know
before me call but insurance companies no so obi omum pege omunimum kakra hwe anhwe ye for example say car enye so anya insurance please be sure be chwa ko bi anya insurance obi Kumasi ye ko ye adum wonum ayo mo anom wo ba bi a hye nipa ba ko pe na so ye insurance ba ko so ajai asam tuna no kwakoye make claim o si titi of firm no you see Ghana insurance companies omo ma nya akono the way dia on waho abeje oboko se bra be insurance no and you see it's also because say emrana sharp please forget this obi anya insurance anto the car so a yen chiritem mo so nya sa hode no e be most of the insurance companies no just insurance companies so say per for to many so and am for your withdrawal say na ekoso banza ka be bregu bebree insurance card ko yeni ma OBS fata etu ko make claims and obi a insurance money maame na wu no ko make claims be say dey na ku maame the obi the issue say ade ku maame the insurance company fa ho be
no e fa ho
say mama ko birth and death
say accident crown you be say o cause
there be me say ko birth and death
because wo no wa ko rain sa na the car na ko pem why insurance company
me nya ka me say my insurance ama me maame
I guess
say maame free mu a insurance be cover for na iyo
e be a one wa ko maame
and you different obi na me di ma de abro say mako birth and death akoji certificate mako police station akoji mako jogwe na me ba say we sam say dey na ku me maame wo your report ni ye dey
and I me say one now this can wa maame
na obi and insurance for asem enye police for asem me na this can wa maame insurance for me na check criminals some pass them crown am this can wa me maame insurance for me na check criminals
it's never so mo find out so you don't benefit from crime
now be me say obi me say mako police station so this year now make insurance claims uko police station kwaje report uko birth and death na kwaje report na ne ku me maame de fa ho be ana na me ba me yes insurance mama mo me say dey be ku maame
mate
I'm so come na many people brain person my insurance no etuku ya manum de fu a be say 90% any insurance etene ejahia na so mo sa obi niam hia 5 years ago menua bi obi be pem na otimi sori nyina na so maybe can insurance hia no ko betua ebi make 300 Ghana cedis a month ebi make 200 Ghana cedis a month ebi afini mu nyina na bi ko make any claims bia eno ye ma ayi bibia o but nipa na sema to na oba abeji no questions e be bisa wo na se obukra sef
akwesi mate ma yene former MD enkasa I think first question really the da man for bebre na former MD akwa abanete saying
oh David obi nyame adom me ho ye
na bibia moko
oh
Wadaruma ye be fie ye tutu nyoma kakra ye hu ye gya home Wadaruma say ya somo nti osomo na enfrema ne bossa na wo say benefo so nyoma hwegu a no ato bo na wahunu kra ahye nti ye nyoma hyehyem hallelujah Wadaruma.
But I mean the first question really and it's after elections no muhu say mo lose no.
Okay.
Who employing Kofobi Ghana Post ana?
Oh, Debbie. And Tessa. One say Obi, say free and ra. My phone said the album no. And yeah, the kitwa from all quarters. I will be a friend. I was say ye Timmy who said the recruitment and I say because Ghana Post company never hono. And in no many processes a rigid kaka. Because of the regional presence and an institutional structure. We are managing director. Who to me managing director and Asumesi Beshe Jumasichina. Ghana Post were a very, very vibrant union. They take keen interest in recruitment. Okay. And to we are managing director, I won't mean sorry, I say, oh, yeah, recruitment. There be. 2, organization, because a nationwide, spread nationwide into obey recruitment bia I was say we make sure say usika semye. Okay. Because Ghana Post say aban nyumaku na omoda controller and accountant general and also omoda consolidated fund and bibisa so no. Enti one obefe nipa in your budgeting for the year ahead. Obey projection. Now what so be a nipa 53 ebeko retirement in the year ahead
2025.
Na we share almost skill set na any programs I person we implement in the next year na me here nipa be 53 be replace you na bia ana say o yente so yesi kasemunti yente so ne yemfa nipa be 4 ana say enti obey sad we am board I approve am enti recruitment nakasa processes so I shall say from shortlisting of applications that have been received. Okay. And sana what panel are your interviews? We interviews we are interview reports beba up to the level beba from HR from the regions no beba to HR. HR better also amanako DMD. No approve about MD who am not MD am final approval. All these processes a BRBD not less than a week. Okay. These are procedures that you go through. And sana Ghana Post are informal. Who now I go through this shortlist now I go interview area say oh yeah who say yeah what pass it into your befoul. And to go through medical examination and bring your results. Now into me appointment letter. And indeed processes are these are recruitments that the processes began, some in August, some in September, because
September 2024.
And these are processes are a course way before. It has no relationship with elections. Because say Ghana Post, even though a buying a 100% shareholder. A company limited. Yes. Into the board. Yes. A director and the board was still at post until 7th January. Boards were dissolved. Yeah. Board were still at post because the budget for the year had already been planned at na board
and now recruitment in
recruitment has been ongoing yes indeed ebinum enam processes in bureaucracies of civil service bureaucracies of public service the company company yentino ebinum appointment letters eba late ebi nya omo de 5th December ebi nya omo de 9th December but that does not say after year 2 abano picture na sebe eya beton kofo adwin yet say year 2 about December 7th and I'm saying I'm wasante achim year 2 about December 7th my man cry I'm say until 8th December and I'm a bank cry it me bank cry na be to December 7th 2 days twemu and to be bedroom cry I think bedroom cry actually on the 10th of December. Na time bena me be ball me be and a recruitment even has managing director HR process HR na a money date for interview or no and money date among choir medicals or no and these are structures company no are operating over years enti impression na sabi ba todwa te say Ghana Post ye to aba no wie ya na edimrika ekofa nipa 100 enya no kre last year batch election recruitment a course in the latter part of the year 2024 in total it was 72 no mienu kra didn't on that, like even though appointments they didn't take post they didn't report and in effect it's about a total of 70 people no cry no. Originally when we took our applications we took 32 and on board there's been communications with board that every year Ghana Post here casual staff we gradually integrate them into the system money post office obi ho our year adwuma 4 years now that's so casual staff no difference between omo say omo na company no actual payroll nemom region krona or casual staff
IGF
region no etu omo ka enti omo regions no year recommendation some casual staff we said they were born home dey no mesemo wada so for year adwuma 4 years or no year we or critical enti assess na management hwe here. Okay, near interview no, so you recruit no. So nipa 70 you recruit in the last recruitment. No. Move 40 out of that list. Staffer, no more year Juma or Ghana Post dada. Just that they are not on there. Casual staffer. Full time. And to me, nipa oma ye Juma for Obinum. I was checking one of them. Usuba Akubi. He had worked with Ghana Post for 5 years. Or started
actually outside the
there be empty, and all this information is known by Ghana Post Union because Ghana Post will be recruitment a union were interest because every company no ene na me fan say yesikasem yetimi try ho ne ho aka. Sometimes Sebi may take you over in 2022. Now recruitment was a big deal. Person for Nipa 20 cry was a problem because of said they need a sick as but a Jumana no apeja. Innovations kakra bemwa say post office will be a dear dance say okay canabaso first circle post office staff are now so no 12 and they 30 because a Jumana ebano a broso a Jumana by was so offended pa okay a doom says here a doom post office and more and I do 8:30 cra nipa that's which now you need to even run a shift system Mr. Susanka opportunity aba as saying bear in mind say NDC are buying campaign from here say 24 hours is something they are going to do no. Well, I was of the view say some post offices come immediately by in 24 hours afeni because problem a war recruitment unisika would be but that is not the case. It is not the case for post office because almost start here December. Yetu amuka December. Post office ni problem. Yetu amuka January. Only problem. Yetu amuka February. March ya ka say yetu amuka.
In the issue of
it is not budget. It has say position be ba say buying the position. Buying the position ne say companies be or what frankly speaking ebia 7th January no ya to abani we no dimrika ekosese interview enye sana post office
when you hear this story Mamin Kaimau, the Minister for Communications, Digital Technology and Innovations, Samuel Nate George, has announced the termination of nearly 100 staff members at Ghana Post, citing irregularities in their recruitment process. He said the decision is part of an ongoing rationalization effort aimed at streamlining operations within the ministry and its agencies. Speaking to the press on Tuesday, the minister explained the challenges he faced upon assuming office, including an inflated workforce. There is a quote, if you are a minister and you take over a ministry that has 3,117 staff in the ministry and its agencies, and 600 were recruited after December 7th, You cannot expect me to come and inherit such a mess. And so the rationalization is ongoing, unquote, he said. Sam George revealed that the latest terminations targeted staff recruited after the December 7th elections, a period he described as problematic for proper hiring practices. Quote, today, I have authorized a termination of a few more at Ghana Post, almost 100 that were done post-election, unquote. He added, the minister emphasized his commitment to ensuring efficiency and accountability within the ministry, noting that the rationalization process would continue in the sector. In the two takeaways, say today I have authorized a termination of a few more at Ghana Post, almost 100 that were done post-election. One argument is say total nipa amufa in akwana ebe 70.
I know correct.
Obi any one the after December 7th.
Okay.
Minister say 100 were done after the elections. Okay. It was terminated to omunyina.
Aye. Obi me Sam George, Honorable Minister, he's also a young man. I mean, him say he has a lot of, and I pray, I've had the opportunity of meeting him before I resigned, and I know he has a lot of plans for the whole space now, communication space, no, and then Ghana Post as part. But especially with post office, said the Omo Yajuma no tieno. I am very sure Senka unyamre kakra share recruitment because what can say no send an appointment letter bar after this fans an appointment because I think appointment letters no the chair pan about on the 9th of December. Okay. And he said and now send an appointment letter bar 9th of December nti ebia na dwene ye ne say after election na ni dim rika election na Saturday, and the 8th a Sunday. Why na interview Sunday no? 9th a Monday. 9th no almost a Juma say. And normal medicals in November. Yeah, the Ghana Post said the mom letter say ya me famu into mo medicals. I'm a nipa na medicals. And so take him kakra ehwe a. And ko be hu say these are not recruitments no. After Yatwaba, Debbie. And or call it for document now. Omo interview report to her or the interview they can
for Omunyina.
Everybody that was recruited because one yes I know we are ultimate recruitment or Ghana Post. We are interview panel union ni better subi, HR ni better subi, regional head back what na so, and these are people in the system. And say okoye recruitment now one go through this due process. Timi kura nye successful and kenye minister put na beba beka and ka dey we Ghana Post union na kura ebebo hu de bebre but the due processes were followed through this recruitment na me hu ne say a chaw na ebepa no say onya abotre kaka na onhwe
document
because ohwemu ye a minim say de ote I believe strongly say onya break kakra na ohwemu a I'm sure say he would adjust. Yeah, he would adjust and then.
But in that meeting with him before he resigned, I want to believe say everything about Ghana Post under you were captured in your handing over report.
Oh, yes.
In that report, now in him how am recruiting uncle for you now.
Oh, those are when they were recruiting. Those are handing over. You would hand over. Staff everything was in the report. I think the first communique say abano person who obia company ne far after 7th of December. And we responded to that communique with obia ye far no time oba first interview time or onyane initial letter or call medicals any time you didn't can payroll time because said nipa no onye no hwajma untimi pomfa ne ka payroll enti yes I letter no call and I'm sure say document ne crampo unyamre ehwemu ye na o se be investigate ne kakra I'm sure say that position say obibia the appointment letter a bar after it die to abano. I think say
irregular.
Yes, me say fast akwan so we will be doing a lot of the service. Obi, can you imagine so obi a why adwuma ewo ahensan post office. Yes. Why adwuma was a casual staff. Why adwuma wa ma bosumi bia no regional iron ho ama na bia 800 and 900 bi no de ama no. Wasun sa de bia or the application you join regional head na regional head a recommendation aba ama ye be recruitment there we dey your system no wasun adwuma ne dada nya afi kra na me ba be che no IT me be che no EPS ne enti mo fa na system ne decide so okay na recruitment ye emu 40 e be ye casual staff omo system nim dada then due to be a special skill be a here in some areas enti emu 30 e be ye new recruit na fe sa nipa na work post office or any casual put dada no obeye no actual contract and obey staff no afi dey say I mean you not just say you no nin ye crack and these guys,
I think a little bit of due diligence would have revealed
all these the information because say me opportunity be bama yebusa me ho asem I would have, and I know say even see yebusa HR GMHR no work Ghana Post now because on also I adwuma company name for over 25 into onim ono akwa recommendation ni bi about people are omo ne division staff for one division na ye once ye recruitment the opportunity aba na ye recruitment there mesremo me casual way enti madam I believe strongly say ye chopper and ye be prime minister say yes no onhwem kakra because e be we munyina ye Ghana for obi almost so ebi ka ho pa na Ghana Post adwuma no afa no nto afra because post office adwuma no enye magic bi keke obi aye adwuma ene aye ena ye nipa staff no unse anytime I mean opportunity I make a post office once a I give a lot of credit to the staff because omo no ekuom ho ena aboama vision na ye de baaye no apeja adwuma no obi post office every be atwam na adwuma no e wo issues pa o me kai yen be so mu fufuro say MPP aban be so mu in 2017 no they were on a overdraft to pay salary. So when you overdraft I won't mean to say me kra me take you over December bosume so na January pay back now yam se show but with a lot of effort and a lot of collaboration with the union, with the management, and constant hard work. Company gradually is becoming a turnaround story. The growth over the period has been more than 500%. Say first, na post office, Bosume aketua, and as a Bosume, their monthly revenue, say na 5 million, and then they do 25 million. Really? It is a massive growth.
Example, these are real figures.
These are examples, but very close to real figures. Say, I mean, you take it time, see every man. So a lot of work has gone, a lot of commitment has gone into the system. Yet me a drew, baby. So action way will create a lot of mistrust, a lot of disaffection, demotivation in the system. Because obi a unia oni no nyina na adwuma obi o kra o ye casual ono na akere obi a ono ye be fa na full staff ono na akere na adwuma na opportunity aba afi na ene ono wa ba be ye permanent staff afi dey say ye. I mean I think say a chopper, and I wish to make a very very passionate appeal to the Minister of Communication and Innovation, and also a passionate appeal to the President of the land. I believe strongly, say, the NDC campaign on jobs. And this is an opportunity, and the post office is not burdened by these employees. I mean, I've sat in the office as managing director. We are okay. We are okay. And we based on our dream, our normal Jumanankasa Eda Autopilot Omo Yeno, they are running. Unless of course minim new vision, but it's too early. time frame now because what I'm a new managing director, meaning we your final meetings, any 2 weeks cry, and your final handing over meetings at meaning year berry. And there can be nothing that any year, you know, babe when he has when you nipa 100. What it means is any nipa you recruit and then it's actually me who's Alice no.
But what you are saying that because yes, you would say a new 100.
70.
70.
Pepe.
It is a way 100. I mean, it's
that means nipa I don't know where his information. What I said, you know, as a managing director, my 3 years, you know, we drove the ship, we picked the company from where it was, which was difficult to a certain stage, you know. I think
staff strength saying total staff
post office current total staff off my head a bare 1,600 and when I took office it wasn't any different. It's not like post office the Juma and they say every year, the year I took office in 2022, a total of 62 people were retiring.
Okay.
But near Sikasemonye, and me and 62. There be, I think, see a Faber 38. Okay. And the shame that's 2022. No. But 2023, Bafi, Yehu, okay, a Juma way, Uhiani Pamian. My example, you need fidelity for partnership, your friend agency banking. Okay. Now, agency banking, no. Bank bia no uhia nipa mienu and now wait me based on our banking rules because I also be obi closely but the able hire one man post office enti fidelity intimini yenye say adwuma no ewo ho but partnership no so partnership ebebre sika enti ye decide so can yemfa nipa baako nkeka saafo no say the be ye betimi aye bank enti say yes this initiative based on your projects near planner is because ade ebema yenya revenue. And I said, but what the end say? Oh, money per juma, oh more car, a juma no inyam. And I think the post office is on that path. And I made them a funny say information, you know, and minister because I know the minister all the these facts and the full picture. I don't think say
obi
and yes no we dey me say me free me obi beka say ka we dey ke obo ke we kirasem obi beka say we dey ke me kirasem say be say me asom awi ameko but chopper and am dey man na on sanhwe
you were MD for 3 years.
Yes, I took office 4th of January 2022.
Okay.
And
in 5 minutes I make say Chamfoni Ghana for the state Awuja Ghana Post Ewomua Obekana in 5 minutes.
Okay, Obi me that say. Obi, I think say Ghana Post, Mija Ghana Post what tibia na wedding. I left a healthy organization. Me time no a car na post office day me take you over. Na your friend be legacy debts. It be a pensioners sika na company no betua. It be friend be awards long service award. Na yentua be for 25 years. Wow. Me within the 3 years, you 2 long service awards in Yinama say why you for even more than 5 years or long service award yeah the amount. You 2 arrears no any current now. Now promotions. Nipa yenye promotions in my omu adwuma nim no. Na omu nye promotions emma nipa obi ho wa adwuma nim 15 years na Ghana Post system no na nka wo ye 5 years bia na ye promote you. But this is a case that nipa obi ho wa adwuma 18 years ni promote nti na motivation no form. Nti 2023 me ho ye promote obi a watwam 15 years plus. Last year, you promoted Obia Wetram 10 years plus and 5 years, and then we made plans. Said this year, Senkayawa, Obia Wetram 5 years no, you be promoting. And these promotions, said be a promoter, I was salary no, Kakrebi na beka home, but a motivated staff base no. Until we left the company, that the staff were very happy, you know. Almost per staff bus. By a year, we staff bus no. Obeya akrafo kwana bi ombenya ho benefit. Nti together with my management we discuss with board and then we introduce a transport allowance. I know the staff bia ebenya bi. Nti nye bus asem. This is a new addition I dey kan here. Now the staff are benefiting from transport allowance. Nti staff bus sem bia nti the organization the workers were happy. I mean I have Ghana Post workers omtimi catch them so MD. First no na ye pay ye bo Ghana Post kra no ye gusu pe baby akopa adwuma but say no ye betina here. The staff attrition rate has reduced drastically. I mean usha sebi adwuma na ye no akatua no na enya kra but 3 years continuously no every year Ghana Post staff bia no you pay more than 25%.
Oh really?
And these increments are twice continuously for the last 3 years. No, I must say, post office pay no, I nika, and it is now competitive. And Obi say, okay, say, menka how I'm leaving the company. I mean, vehicle situation. I mean, buses, they can't home fleet. We added a total of about 22 new vehicles to almost fleet. Oba motorcycles, we've added close to 100 motorcycles to the fleet that was existing. Even with that, still no, but I think strongly say MPP are buying time. Post office we've left a post office that is at its highest level. It just needs good continuity and then good scale just for the organization to grow.
What would be that one innovative idea we implement it as MDR? I'm a result our sitting back, you say, okay, Charlie, this is it. That idea,
I think say strengthening the operations of the company. And no, the kind of one I am because strengthening operations of company now, then launching our parcel product. Okay. First, no post office problem pie. O send the idea a check. Oh,
I found a panel in
Saka. Until now, a company no need customers need trust for company. Until ya dia who didn't do na bejina a dear beya. O send the idea. I was say Timmy Drew say kwa brocha 5 days 5 days to 7 days. I was say Timmy Drew. Said the beya ye bet me ye competitors are almost ye foreign export ne pass yet many of my competitive. Until it began from any theft money okay nti ye making sure say CCTV say what baby ye mail room ye transshipment ye making sure say time be CCTV ni security now for ye airlines say no mo ye adwuma no let's negotiate well with them said they be airlines no omo betimi ama ye priority said they be ye mail kwa enye say Frank and first ultimate the mail call 1 week na airline and fire because only more credit system be omo J cash. Say yetimia pager company do stage yetimi tia airline no as with their carrying as ye pay as you go. And that initiatives no a pager ama ye initiate and man ekoso. And afi ye parcel service product na ye launch ye no. Ghana for atiase because we say one major initiative ye call Apro, you UK, ye door to door, share US, ye door to door, share, African markets, UK, African markets with US. And then we created a product. Says, I know, man, I am more shops. No, Ghana Post bit me the abremo. And it says, Sabi, what tongue I can take over near they will shop with UK. Besana,
my
assuntina no be, and your home, any emre will be. And that product in it alone has transformed our parcel business. No, it has grown massive. Some numbers now. Say first now if we were doing a total of 40 tons, and then we are doing 120 tons. Really? And there's been massive growth. Me would say a pejano cost here and said post office will
until say we be kohonona in any idea. Mo deliver man na eni ho na de mo de kwa brochire no
na e wo ho but now because of inefficiencies intino obi o ha enye gidie no ko obi o ha o send na aduane a enu kra na say because intimi nko on time until you end up paying compensations until obi o ha itimi tua me buy beginning first year you tua compensations and you are not even motivated to run that business because say postal structure no oni akro no ma osio me de beko in 1 week amount 1 month na enuru ye na ne nyoma ne say a e wo se utua e ka oboy no e ma na lawyer for try judge just a court sems anti you needed to strengthen the operations and the operations no be okay no afi na adwuma no e fa no ntuma prefer na e koso
e be one major source of revenue edema
a very very major source of revenue as we speak it is still a bit more than 50% of
more revenue.
Ghana Post revenue.
Really?
Parcel business. Parcel ni EMS business no, because an area a foreign currency. And and the competition or the rate no to DHL, FedEx, other people. Ghana Post is very very affordable because no sebe enya dey me pen fast when na begu me bottom me aban adwuma ye dey aboa o man no enti ema adwuma no etimi so come.
That's nice. And I mean looking back, if by way of a divine providence Sebase Ochenebi you are offered Ghana Post again, is it a place you would love to go and work? From what you started, maybe you have a
send nipa bia no preko ani. Say masom post office kaka. Kaya me say masom nyom to form ma 21 ma masa ma be som music and also my year kakra ma be Ghana Post. Me wo gide say nyame wa adwuma foforo so ma. I think say me come anim and I believe strongly say and sana me peno, but of course when you mean to ya kwan the nyame ma na obey but I think say and I'm happy, you know, my new MD I will take you over now, so very very astute, very very qualified lady, you know. Who said I wish her very very well, and my hopes are that she would excel. She would excel. Is my strong belief.
Wow. And as you see, what's the future like for Bias or Sanko for?
Obi. So you be at your position. They say Meti Asante Achim South.
But you still
Meti Asante Achim South.
A politician.
Oh, Meti Asante Achim South. And me krom na sebe me gusu amesom. Say me dikan amagana for ne me krom for nyina hu say me wo papa say me som Asante Achim. In the capacity of MP.
A member of parliament. That dream is still on?
I believe strongly say Sabre no say nyame pena Sabre no ba, and of course into no woman him you know miguso me hwe nyame anim na me so me miguso ye adwumaden.
I know friends MPs are Omar regretting getting to parliament. Some things actually it's a drain on their resources.
It's true.
Drain on
everything.
We say you leave parliament poorer than you enter.
Especially say who call parliament with the mind say ubenya parliament nye. It's not from all me. I mean, now for at least I've been on this journey for the last 8 years. Into me will be more I try, you know, and say ASK and I will pay there. Of course, that is not your destination. But
what's the driving way for you?
Say Obiane Adia and Maneni. Some of us. Yes, I mean, and I've served all my life, and I feel say an opportunity to serve my community, adding to the community in itself is very it's a big deal for me. Maybe some 4 years or say 8 years. Then we look at what next. But I wish that Sasum no ebe kan enyoma sedache me kan enyoma me bury ase utimi be me kan no so aka ho. Because
member of parliament
Asante Achim Sata osum years
say they was ye as MD of Ghana and a president of music Bias or Saiko for it is still who follow music activities.
I do many gusu din kita hopa, you know, and then Aging Musician Welfare Fund, they say I support it, you know. Anytime more activity be no. And then I talk to the current president, Besamino didn't come all the time. Of course, music has had this fair share of challenges. I mean, there's been legal tussle, organization, and to me, and
it's not being the music that we used to know.
It's true. It's true. It's
It's a magic one be another one out the free. Because really, music used to be in the news a lot. One fund after the other and one event after the other. Obo will be speaking on Ghana Music Award stage. I mean, music is almost non-existent now.
Obi, I think, sir, Obiane. That's why we choose leaders. Leader biane adoma nyamediama no na tu hacha odi tu ne sedo ye ne nyama. Musical organization no enye organization wo sika bi. So enti se obi a lead organization na they are only trying their best. They are only trying their best. Now depending on nipa no because me say me can't music sometimes I tell a lot of people, say my time at Musica was a service. Because I was way richer. I was way richer before I went into Musica. Yes, I actually say when I left Musica, I came in a auditor meeting. Na Musica Demeka. The organization owed me about 87,000 or so. Yes, but of course during my time also there were opportunities that proposal they come out buying supporting my it put the organization out there. Current leadership, they are doing their best. I mean, Simon's Kasa, but of course, at DBN immediately you don't have a united front. It's difficult. Trump proposal, companies on sponsor now. Another group be Mamo sponsor or Mubia no Mubedisicano. And that does not inspire any growth. I advise musicians say, who say Doctors Association, almost radio so na what is a lawyers association? And then musicians creative arts way and those are amakuno to me. In direction, said they will say and
is it also because when you talk music, names of musicians about invariably young Kokrafo.
Ebinom is because of how I was treated. I know musicians during my time. They were very active in musica. They saw, somebody like Richie Mensah, somebody like Ochame Kwame. These are, when we created the Future Project. Future Project, and then the Kofa Kwame Eugene, Kidi, Money Adie Nyinabai. But how much Oboa was working, and still they hear the things people say about Oboa.
Now, inspiration be
Kwame say he kept saying they say on the music president no be can kick an Adrian be dinner them and he doesn't have the patience that I have. You know, and all that I think say with time you be who say okay as time plays I be ma nipa time kakra nipa ya de ne support no ye nyina tue hu say you be supporting the person with the self me ba post office for front na staff ni bi who had confidence to talk to me, beginning no, Majuma films, I'm the Uba for no, near Bufu Fupa. So be our call music, I cried, then you to free a dinner temps and no, dinner bread Ghana pools. But me here, Juman, now say now we are Juman and I to free, no man, you good say, and then you get all this coming up from different corteses. And I think, say, yeah, creative art space, no. I was here, I said, yeah, be mani pamre. Was structure na hokaka na wa ye na djuma and I think say yes with time
who be president of music no wedding fear saying
I was 28.
You don't mean it?
Yeah, I was 28 when I was president of Musica.
28. So then maybe when a young musician becomes president, because then
he also is able to appeal to the,
so they can
the
relate.
people. Yes, they can relate.
But I'm imagining say Shatta a member, Stoneboy a member, Sarkodie a member, Sami, and they are all not members of music.
I mean, during my time, Shatta was a member. Because you music, you must run it with a strategy. Because I was say, Omono and they were following. It Mekai, I remember clearly any Ghana Music Awards. We had negotiations on music stake in Ghana Music Awards. So because I meeting now, say Samini wo Togo cry was say me am kohwehwe na me de neba. Enti me committee na wo na me no ye meeting no hwe team a wo ne omo ye meeting na wo hu say emu edu. And you need to speak well. And I Mekai, called pay your proposal acquire by home. Say a support for the creative arts industry.
Sure.
Na I buying beginning no, but or team no na fe church no then the follow ups, and yet who say team nania brese omo yebi. Until they gave you the chance to grow.
Because you see, I only know Bessa. Minimum be executive BO.
Oh,
from Bessa who?
Bessa is the current president.
The president, yeah.
Bosco is still the administrator. Chiziwela is the national organizer. Reverend Osei. Oh no, but yeah, Jumano. Yeah, Jumano. Omo yeguso. Ebe take shape.
Maybe say Shatawale be president of music and your band crowd.
Pa.
Shatawale as president. Na Sarkodie organizing secretary for music. That would be an interesting one. But what does say, I think it's been helpful. Say what to me about Yinsa and the appeal. I would to let's hope say the minister and by extension the president better. If it's the decision is reversible, or more reversible,
because it is just going to
take dampen spirits.
It would dampen spirits. It would also create a precedence. Because Obi post office they have a way of, because I'm buying more music. Omo where omo structure omo the year juma. Until I feel Obama I had to say I'm buying AU media and considering all the idea me na it's a ministry and I be my directive say but even structure na post office structure now would be difficult because HI1 now interview me. Instead of Moana interview me. Moana mama letter as far back as November and I say October. Say menko na menko medicals. Mako boka akoye medicals in ba. What my letter say menye adwuma. Ma share adwuma say 9th December ma share adwuma say.
Minister.
Wetuameka. 1 wetuameka December. January, February, obi ana me tikuma say me tu ma be high dan e won kran na me titakwa de me tu ma be high dan wo wa me kwa adwuma ma Ghana house to 2 advance 2 years we be 2 years advance wasesa the whole structure of life because ordinary yire ne ma wa be pre school ama ne ba because 4 months asem ne e kan afa yese and am say abaya sentino. Yeah, you ready? I think so.
I get you. Miss
Medasi.
All the best.
Miss Medasi. Obi.
We're brutal. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM and sana me sorry no. Me patcho syntax tank say yem fan to manim. Say a tank a obi here be e wo fie na odi wunsuo egum e wo fie. Na esi wo dan so I imagine say when ya syntax tank wo dey store nsuo na utimi apompi nsuo akọ fie bebia kama tank edi nsuo gumu de Ghana ha de obi age atom syntax tank me ba just say wo pe bia frɛ won 0244 335 168 bibia wo Ghana he bia be bre obi 0244 335 168 syntax tank strong tough. Sounds so na DSTV say yem fan to manim say 2025 we dey nyina ye koyanim. If they want you to put a little in and get a lot more back. When you upgrade your subscription to the next package, 31st March that's our promotion we upgrade your subscription no from package awusisia to the next package. Now you mount an even higher package for a whole month. Example, or compact CCR, upgrade ko compact plus. DSTV Remoashe premium 1 month for free. It's amazing. Ain't it? Dial star 759 hash. Star 759 hash to upgrade today. Terms and conditions apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Agropal West African so air far manfu ejuma. Ye bie ye fair juma ye factory. I wo akuse. Na when ye here work experience be oba ebema on the job training. Yeah, the bema. Ye here say or a minimum qualification of junior high school certificate where we JSS ubetimi apply. And a wedding fee 20 to 45 years. You should be between that range, 20 to 45 years. I was how you fit, physically fit. I'll bet my year juma manual labor tax. Our factory. I was able to meet sure brofo kakra kind brofo kakra and also a added advantage at the mount. Benefits no also. A monthly net salary of 800 Ghana cedis here the bemau. Yamau free accommodation. Yamau free lunch on working days. Ube didi free on working days. Free daily transportation to work. And a winya any job related injury in soa. Ye cover our medical expenses in yana edema. When it jehwa fre 0203 805 017 0203 805 017 and a 0547 012428 na one ye into me in common for application no ebra u toothpaste a wodi chichi use no senye Kale charcoal toothpaste a me pacho o house se wo pe hygiene papa e wo wanumu a me pacho Kale charcoal toothpaste. Se wonim de bidie tumi ya enka na ye busa wo maame ana wo nana de krontia na ye de bidie efra body tre e de twitwi yese eye adwuma brutal bidie e wo natural absorptive properties bia etimi eyi bacteria efri wanum se wokasa no wanum wonka ebetime yi efri ho emma wo fresh breath all day long enti bidie yi bi ne de Kale charcoal toothpaste formulated and produced under strict hygienic conditions with all the necessary production protocols are FDA and so agiatum. It will use Kale charcoal toothpaste, amount of fresh breath, amount of whiter teeth, amount of reduced dental plaque, amount of healthy and strong gum, a preventive cavity, and you may be bree ewenum. It's recommended for adults and children from 6 years and above. Kale charcoal toothpaste for white teeth, fresh breath all day long. It's another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Call them on 0246 864798. 0246 864798. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited and so aba ede amount. So we wa juma. Juma na aba form kakra. Opesa osan Kenya imu. Ebia wadwuma ne ye okofa nneoma na oba beton e wo Ghana abene okwa abruchire no fame ko ne nheda eni ho MNC Logistics and Supply Limited aba amawa omo no onneoma wo hia se wo beton wo Ghana ha no omo betimi akofa nneoma no e de abrew na wo no waton e wo ha enti they supply all your procurement import and export needs omo procure general goods product and equipment for you at very competitive rate. In fact, it's from across the globe. Ombe guarantee you timely delivery. You know, product in sobebano na ehun tochema in optimal conditions. You know, inti MNC Logistics and Supply Limited, the Oma Basomo Boye, Papa Onioma no say upesi di free China, Japan, Turkey, your friend is saying India. Obesi di free UK, US of A, Turkey, Bebia, Dubai. Yebefa na yede abreu ewa Ghana. Bepacho opesi yeboa wa fre 0302 551 918 0302 551 918. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. Omo ye juma. Na the biggest draw of the month. Sika, quick cash, Ghana month mega draw. Baso 28th March ya. NA 26th. NA 26th. Inti Ochina Thursday 27th. Ifiada 28th. You did a mega draw on air Bremo. Now we know 60,000 Ghana cedis and a year che. Yeah, chama 6 winners. Means will be a 10,000 cedis. In can 100 million. They also say keep listening. Tia Adum FM, Tia Inshra, Tia Asempa FM, Tia Hit FM, and keep watching Adum TV as well. In the bear draw on the 28th of March, the mega draw. 28th March, 4 p.m. Pepe. It will be live on Adum TV, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Inshra FM, and Hit FM. 6 lucky winners ne be winning 10,000 Ghana cedis each. Teteno 100 million. And Charlie, don't take yourself out of this lucky moment. It might be you. Simply dial *281#, *281#, *281#, and choose option 6. You may play as many times as you want. Ticket be a 10 cedis. 10 cedis for a ticket. Inti Chabi. And you are sure to laugh big time this time around. Sika o Sika, approved by the Caritas platform and the National Lottery Authority. We are mega jackpot 28th March. Ochinechi Sika o Sika no wajisu chanedi. Chanedi peche chale. Chanedi peche. Ma yenkotie we mra ye ba abedwafana ye krademahu sampine e wa ha former mayor Kumasi mahu Sofo Charles Owusu nso e wa ha and the Honorable Kojo Eduasare enso e wa ha Eminia Akwesinsia will take over na or the discussion segment no abremo. Stay with us after this short break.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep purple. Africa Queen Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa so neguhu. And this a would ye diamond. And make your tasty extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no keke. Now pound one. Every year, you didn't have to your
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste insoni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ama me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nkabia. Wo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it how easy it is to get to. It gets Shao payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
We contract an won nimne ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. I'm for coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Also to out over to me Swakwa and 15 branches. Yet to a particular Mobia. Over to me Sunny brokers and I agents in the Mobia this house. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Bambu Massa special for you for alcohol Kaisa Shaka
with Provident man.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Satansi dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware en fisa me to me kai ma se battery be dia wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti se dia ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks inventors na ko fava omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi, battery shop will be a wabuso kan Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a waswabe mazi. Amakom Macro Junction, every Kanswako Winneba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasaba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Sasso, kum tonton preko, nani sham ne die, demo strong ko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mayopo mudin te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi amayen akomayare stroke. Ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni. Yena nanom. Enanom yenu ama. Eyirenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane. Mo mayen sesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inku aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa ka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontu ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tiasika ka krebi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afedie gas abo gasaba in Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority any Ministry of Energy.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says receive Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hisha Franco kwabata biye benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. Efi
mi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esan se mi packet ye miensape ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo se se mi nkopɛ tank nto na dien tank na meta mi high Syntex tank dien na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, Building Leaders for the Nations. The University of Gold Coast presents Ghana's premier leadership series, bringing together top executives, policymakers, and diplomats for 2 transformative sessions this March at Gold Coast Hall, University of Gold Coast,
formerly Accra Business School, Spintex Road, Accra. On Saturday, March 22nd, Sir Sam Jonah, former CEO of Anglo Gold Ashanti, will share strategies for corporate governance and sustainable business growth, equipping leaders with the tools to drive resilience and ethical leadership. Then, on Saturday, March 29th, the Honorable Shirley Ayokobotri, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, will explore how international partnerships can accelerate Ghana's economic development. This event is free and provides a unique opportunity to engage with industry pioneers, connect with peers, and gain real-world solutions to today's leadership challenges. Seats are limited. Register now at www.ugc.edu.gh/event or contact Charles Can at 026-050-0444. Media partners are Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Love FM, Adum 106.3 FM, Inshira FM, Joy Prime, Joy Online, Adum TV, Hits FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM. Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, March 2025, building leaders for the nations.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mayapo mudin te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi amayen akomayare stroke ana daache bi ebetumi ahayeni yenananom. Enanom yenua ma eyerenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane. Momma yensesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsaka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder anase wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tuasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afei de gasaba Nkaibo Ife National Petroleum Authority and Ministry of Energy.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
So share Obrena it says about 5 minutes to 5. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Meeting the Akwasi in Siafri Sabre Compense no Siabebo Apebo Niabejafo Etrase Atwetwe Enkomo. Honorable Edu Asare, former member of parliament, Ma Adeshewo Adenta constituency, Watrase. Sasuna Reverend Tafusu Enso Ewahanum. And Ura Sampain, former mayor, Edma Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. And so, Honorable Gaboko there.
I don't know, Nyamia don't go. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, they are me. Abemuye.
Oh, now that means me near Bem. Me near Bem. We are in my party's name, not in my name. Like, okay. Me near Bem. Me TB. They said I was so TB.
Yes, your party wa buy.
Sa.
The party monitor a buy.
Oh yes,
to fulfill the promises.
Wonderful. Wonderful. No.
But who keep it tracks? Send the aircon.
Oh, why not? And we be a news, be a fire, Then we follow the good, the bad, the ugly, every part of it. Okay. Yeah.
What? Then what say? And no, sir, Kumuyana, because the final MC. You leave your freedom, not your for it to me. A year free honor. We're only waiting for President John Dramani Mama to give his assent. Yes, sir. I feel your man GR for best 1 month. Now finally, are taking off our collection books. The papa.
Oh, fine idea. Yeah, friend say campaign one of the major campaign issues. It was something that we had to do, and one of the issues are your first 120-day social contractor. You see, in Ghana for a corner. Account Dimwa Kutni. You buy and China, you de Hunsem Koda in Parliament, and thankfully, baby Ababi Duno. This assent in the Yadi be wasted time cry, and then once that is done, the SEPs will also go ahead to implement. As I say, Ghana for Wato or Munkakra free, sir. Bruni Bessie obnoxious. Yase ubi PQ, Kutasika or Bottom no be PQ, Udane Hongakra no be a yibi, Udanisia no be a yibi. Wow, Sika say every now and then I obey Sandy Bia Mobi, Biana Yetito. Sikaba Kona, Shao Botomo. And I thought, if you say that Sebi, I drink Papa Bia and Kumu, it was a knee jerk reaction to economic issues.
Like 11.
And you be a dreaming who you understand, target, no, so just Obiabi, you know, I feel say it wasn't well situated into a choir, a boy. And we shall require so to, you know, seal up the whatever the levy was accruing to the government amount, and it me a boano ama government use and yes biana it me boa bibri and baby you could be a replacement for that. You know, so it was already there, and that money was even being wasted. Okay. You know, to a large extent, I think Ghanaians will be happy with the full rollout of the new war without e-levy. I'm happy for that. I don't know if that's part of about this container issue. That's a topic. Okay, all right.
Asempa, a former mayor at the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, former Ashanti Regional Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, and now a panel member of Ekosiise.
A farmer. A farmer.
Asempa, Kumasi to say.
Christ Adum, apart from last week Friday, a boy and dear Yamiadum Nehoboko. And also cry behind the scenes, you know, you did the home. Okay. And come on. But it's unfortunate, say, the program meant to me. Yeah. I know, now. My mind no open year. Obwa. Say. Though I'm not the mayor anymore, no. Many or more fatani kasai, I don't any ideas between no. Mekase call Valencia was Spain. Okay. Namiku Adebi. Wamu beach onum. Wamu walk Mpata. Me find some pata. Okay. But my standardizing is say it makes it look so beautiful, say. Uchamwa, ube browser wo kwakoto bibi. It me pa me catch a planning officers in Nazi for say, baby say doom, baby omoto active fast in Nazi for no. Womu ma yenu omo kasa, ni develop no as such. Nti abrofo no tourists no ma kan bom se ni nyina nya se we dan wa we di etia we di ntabo we di Chelsea, but a uniform na the same structure material nom the okay. Bad tract here. Wouldn't say a beye to a bonny at 10 year ne a honk account.
That proposal.
Yes, a few or more at one. Into me catch almost say it's an opportunity. Some be implementing some of these things. Say no beer occupy 10 by 10 feet. Mine be a 7 by 7. so that you can get space to make access. A dear ma, a honey buy a what she can see pan, access. If you say, could you dear, it be on new area hockey, but Charles do him hopper. We feel hello FM one. And the baby see Utum for run about one. Wouldn't baby and rat.
Sure.
Wofa hello in Chemua. Ya 2 wall, aqua pins, you know. It's you no car, a swimming drain, car into me montra.
Okay.
Wofa the new Chemusua, baby, and central market one so. A horse no, one must sit down shops or a catawina. It's not a quine them. Because many fire service for no call home rebeco. Educate you more fire safety ne sanya mano. Here branch be can say be mirror way. You can't say, Womma young fair ne young structures no. No quine them. Na simsia. But we can say, oh, they when your baby I trade the deal with you maybe do better because we say actually. But it's an unfortunate situation. But I believe say that you use this opportunity to remedy it. Because fire for no more do matem na for ne me have been the mayor. Me no my I've been the head of security for the metropolis. Maybe Munia Agogo, former MP4, Brekum West, Nasiwi, and Nkrum for the bus, a besting coy. Miss Mukwe Yebu Adansi Asokwa Hono. Timiba Anajo, big yam say me fa the Yami Quinoso. To be traffic now, so this is unusual because I have traffic and shedder and banty. Come down and create New Orleans, a quino. Now, no, Mammy Koyan Conqueror, a dear AC, and I do know. The quite name from my fast said no Friday. Now, put the other shoe on Mocanos or Ambassadors. Into when you are block. Into being a machine phone, I'm for fire phone. One more buy if you didn't know. Chainsaw na day no fuel kura na bin nim me na me to me bottom yi sika ma mo koto fuel eta ma o mo motivation ejina ho hwe mom twitwae na bia bu popular kwan so na bia bu the main ahojo runabout adeba recondo so no na bi so bu e Royal Park that from anafa pa entu say wo mo ankasa no wo mo equipment no wo mo limited until they do the best where e fa no sa you say baby boom to the baby one more twins hydrant ya ne Kapa regional minister then honorable Semensa the new water company or Semon all the districts know what we didn't Kumasi and its environs no we met them they gave us the roadmap. Baby or what Miakasa military team no baby and microphone container baby say wasafo you could two container on the matem but I felt to say it was needful say you be matem than say assembly na nipa but that was when ana asafo e be tall hono because no munya baby issue it triggered that in the course operation until an unfortunate situation but I'm ready to say yenara. Let's take the partisan approach in doing some of these things. No, young film, new who's of minor chichre, no, a young Anna, yeah, chichre.
Okay, but by a beer on me, we know, me will say Yakofa Mamponte, fire tender in Anna, ever between and so. Oh, I think me say Kumasi metropolis, no, fire tenders won't also say a general intensity, no. It doesn't matter what I say, fire tenders no dogs and also. Okay. But to the beer you augment the fleet from other adjoining districts. We bring our money distress piano so that fire could be contained easily. Yeah. Because say the beef man pontains a beefy a just soon a hill crown a fire because of the intensity of the fire. No, they needed reinforcement. But it's a fact to say one more in may arrangement be the city of Newark. In New Jersey, one more 2 fire tenders. I can't say the banner be free. I couldn't so no. Let's say could you have free for about $16,000 in 94. Maybe my Yama from there, command nip a ras, a could Minishia or New Jersey, Minishia, Washington, Minishia, New York. You can want some crater a Troy,
a certain letter so I'm already Z and as if when a cast of business scano, not assembly no, and the ama
for almost freight
no the sipuso, no the abroad to augment there. Only challenge they say in America equipment, near petrol. It became a fastest from cracker say, or more. Yes, some more challenges. Where a no more a Janbuana can say, no change on just one. And to me, my assembly, no, a arrangement to purchase one for them. And I'm man so, my name is Ray. I was said by next 2 weeks, you know, the better back home. Change on home. Normally, I my for me pay post until for humanity's sake. Such as I know. Or the Adrianico, Cratchy, I didn't ask for Quadunso, Matisse, Yana children, so to me, Panda for a normal because no Marco show. To me, they are meeting me, and they said, Bakubino, Monye.
That's sometimes maybe I think a discussion about Bedrew a year as to who rebuild maybe a she, and no, I call them no, and come on now, victims need be ADSA. So, what can I say? A buying NCA. The fear of say ye be see no na omo space no more occupying a few months high. And now no asantime rotum for a kind. Say ye 2 adwade fu afri baby omoti e wi achite ye cha shop no na wona na any tnabia baby a she ye siesie no om na ba benya kane tnabia. And it's the same a fear about mom to say it so no placards no show you say we need our land, we will build our own place.
Oh, me
the trust.
Me nim hawa assembly banisa.
Okay.
What I know is say, sir, Katia phase 1, phase 2. No?
Yeah.
One more would data of 1 more. No one pata. The workshops were.
Okay.
And 1 more year first claimants.
Okay.
And 1 more see a deep kind of dema warm.
Okay.
Say ye be enya 1 more dear no. A different matter altogether. I cannot say that now. He knows Akasa, meet me come Asempa. But baby, I cannot. A honum no, not yet. Whom the adjective I'm used to say, yeah, unauthorized and a year among for individuals and a G honum. Because I think the was no, they railway for.
Yeah, railway for us.
No more the year development. Into one no, Obia Kono Kunya assassinibia, no Bia Pata Atwaso, the container, no the paper, not the container. I bet was require development, honestly, nay, it was haphazard that kind.
Okay.
Assassinura, 2 for Nise, Ochano Kakroba. The planning department of fiscal planning for no of KMA and the works department for no and the RCC. Omunina should do a collaboration. Some of us are ready. The little expertise that we have no to support them. Now you share a quiet befaswa one bear rebuild. Bemum say Jayama 1 month to ammonia or my dear. There should be guidelines. There should be benchmarks on the kind of structures, on the kind of material. And so we use many five about Kasai. Or see, majority of the norm they are catasuno. A flexible and also petrol induced.
Yeah.
And they are very combustible. Go school. Oh.
And I also almost top perfume so Dawson.
And one
yes.
And you may turn one beer and you may share.
Your boys, guess.
Because Kambu sneakers a ton one.
Yeah.
Nina she and your foamy material.
Yeah.
Some materials Nina Charles their camera journey. A jet tom says, yeah, Intina, Uko Fumua. Any sausage sampa one.
Yeah.
Because that tom was share beshino, Ube banana. Oh, and near Moton Hunina, entire Moton.
Yeah.
And I guess interior better tower moving, Nina, yes, silky and Kakrabin air cotton. And a jet to one, a she, the material, and near Mom would didn't win, one my tongue chemicals, and a Honsune mini market. Your tongue be beer, be beer, yeah, legal to be sold. Be legal, be to me. And now, but most of the what I appeal to the authorities, they say there should be one money machine, you know.
Okay.
The RCC, KMA, and the traditional authority, you know. The local government, only the oversight responsibility, you know. One more and share. Say so more be yena say, bema omupunaya. One more say cantamantushi, you know.
Yeah.
One more start here, you know. I think that thinking came into it. Into what is here, no structures, you know, a far better and better arranged than it used to be.
Yeah.
Nti Asempa cabinet na room edi nsuo akwa kodum jano eno na ye nyina ye be.
Just Reverend
Kwasi ede nyame ase wato nsuo amaye de nyame aye no na nse nsuo to Ghana haya ensan ya rohusem but mamini kan chia bi nuano mpenimfo mi no kwadwoni mayor na una mo yekwan so na hwe mountain so a asefem ahonidie sese asa akwa atwe amanipa so nsuo to a obi sesa de niam afiri ni fie o tibetu gwa bonten de o take mu yi niam atu gwa bonten na so yesa expect say mountain so so bet ni hobeda hoye but adie bia yare adi efi bia no preventable. Sorry. So cholera and say it is an aba. So ya when many penukra I think as a free most visa
Central and Western.
Central and Western. It is a cholera no disease no na me fees no den eba. And then so start say Tobia na what is yare no den enka. Yes sir, pa say on my this is the capital city of Ghana. Na we share said ya na yeto ne magu mountain so hard drink na mesere na maka bibi kakra bia familia penny sampan so kan look until say ye be jai said amanyo say ye bibia no jahihie na to ntwada yeah
ade
na say kwasi afibia afrisha bo announce say afibia na jeto jahi so what marketing asase le da home because say cantonment to the buy na afia ba amanyo say because amanyo for na de mo ko gym we na contribute say we na say oti baby to ade sebe aturenche betimi ato mayor na ba opese obi obehwe na muyi akwan tom na wo na wo de yenka eye bia 10 by 10 anka yente so ranka bia ye bia 8 by 7 and I say na ekwan nem say be ya say aturenche mba wo ankasa wo wo ni mego no wo beto wo say da bi and so MPP in DC. You know, 90% of them own insurance.
Oh yeah. I think say woman back when Nika say obi woman so no kwa na insurance but ko so jai. Yeah. Ko no ko make claims the process will go through no.
Omo insurance. E shi wi a amanyofo na sabi anya asem. But this I think of we can say mun say Santimaura.
Sebi.
I mean so because that here Santimaura is mun. There's not that because onyema bi wo ha. Let's see connections at all. They were blaming light off the but let's see connections at all. And human naked wires would be on Tony and none and I'm yeah. Wouldn't say a bit of trigger. A see ya now by MPP in this assembly. Now to say a Sabi regional minister on the penny or that regional call who we are about me as alcohol. And say we for side alcohol.
Asempa FM.
You know, I told her, ye ma enipa no a ade na to no say o mo be ye de tren no da bi we a mo kasa say asase no ye ma kwan bo wan si o ma de if you say o mo be say we kasa be jesi bi wi ne akogudi nkofo bi ensa it means that enipa e de o ma to dwumadi o mo di nyina so mo nyina be suro nyankopon no be de tren a told her so nka dwadefo no so be tie nsem bi a o mo ka because yeah cemetery to ade na say wo ba be ni ya why ni ye wi am me to no man benefit wo bi o tia bonten dey e be benefit nti ye nyina ese yense be ye tene once and for all na jahihia ehihie wo ye market akwai na ho afrishia boa it's like flooding in this country the only person metimaka say what dream ye bibi ma e see flooding bia no na ha important back baby e president Kofo okay alajo
yeah
on say drainage na a free circle ko nyina ora Kofo na ye na na la junsu obeto a obi otu kwan obi akwa ma bi konsuo na beka say mamba
member neko
dem fi bi echi anso ba asema me ka obi otin kan bia eni masema me ka na nsuo to bia yete asembone wo alajo o take that initiative no oye ye unse gata no moment nti unse odu achemota eko achemota side wa bofu ina unse gata no yiri yeah o di so ni say yi asai kwa bibiri asai bibiri asai nti o man na no that out ase a enye yi ye mom ya kono we want to beg them so omomo aban no na ma yemfa nya amanyosem na abon aban nye what is right for them so that omo ankasa omote ono would benefit out of it because yeah say kwasi to da obi wa dwetire nyina wo wiase nyina na kra no obi kwa wa ne moto wa chichiri san de koto obi so shop a o keep wo na de chia ba de ababa bi na nsu afakra mo na ne chia o de be de
lady ba kura no kana sam kire no ase last week Wednesday and almost okay almost shop because against a chiwiana ebe na wie no uzo wo se na hono tentire omu wie ni sana boys na girls no e kwa kotone mapa only for Friday say eja betom eti dwetire no obo ano senka ori be ya de nyino sa kofa ne ma be stock yo nyina ahye eko
kwasi atorenche makwa se owu e monkaye intina at all times as I say ni prepare no for them be sometimes afutu kra yen yon 5 steps for a tree yeah find you na me yen sampan ka sem bi me constituency I am Krazan of we share fire chief fire officer no na me refi di to da woni yidi buto sika tofu egu ka no in fact one took a fu egu ka no your friend say BBS baby ka no entimi move cause fu egu riding in ka no dream say kwa be na faso dream o man no Ushe fire service ni prison service. Omo ye service a yen shadam for ye ni nkom. Asa omo dwuma mo ye no ehia o man ni mbo. Atorenche ba na ye pe omo bo. Yeah. Na fire hydrant na menu pani kan. What si container siso?
Circle hey. Kwabra ni esi company siso. Circle kwa mkoma circle ye.
Obi anka he. Enti omo frɛ na so mba ha na so okay. Omo nim se bia ye oba bia bitima fa nsu. Ongo do nsu ni wa. O se mu mina pe.
Ebi ne si kantamanto.
Sure.
This year biane ko echiri yakopenso 14 fire tenders na wo greater Accra. And anu si kantamanto mu 13 ene ko kantamanto ko dumja. Ba ko pe na account sta kwa na nye papa.
Wonim se krom ha. Yamfa container nsi junction so a. Obi sign poster waye. A o de si wono muhu ani.
Yeah.
Sa wo du ona sa wanye kefa ka kra bebo. Ba o yes o de so campaign yen to aba.
Airport junction.
On kania deso no kania na ye desi wo wo ba na da wani ti say wani gidigidi obi anfa ho nti eto na outim because nti ya na du abato nko na ye hu se o man bi wo ha na sa abato time be do dia obi a the policy come na de teso kra say wo de mamia me ye ni say de all dibida so de mamia me ye ni say na nti sa de na no hu ana because asma okay na me no na me okay not airport alone no baby a CCC no opa bia udu wa wani put him peja wani enwe chiri because the way ade na no ten no but what am I saying me go CCC ai nti mesre ahobrasem ne dio bona ye de benefit ye de jawa na de ye de so na de jaw nti ye de jaw mu de ye be sere o man hihye no enye the amanyosem part of it in Kwani here. But in Chichire, because you see, politics is about development. Amanyosem be by ye kena ye puntu ide ye hwehwe. Na se puntu no ntimi amasa de ye hwehwe de ama ye manfo. Na ye koya na se de ye baye. Be ogidi esese ye nyina ye adwen se pese ye ni ye. Wetima ya me hwatoy. Hwe market bi wo bantama achi ho. Me a friend saying market kasi bi o bantama inside ho baby menim on say baby a you two go for free na how from zakra on say come market ho risk cost the top ho say market bi ho e ko bantama side
I said when you risk cost
ason dan ason go me free ason
yeah there na o don't go
I slow you down but look nipa wo pan ne niam ton fam ho antim bi say ti ya hetim authorities ya no to nuan ne be ma yedi o mpa ma cho ahobrase mu ya na ya ma menom ye nuan me ton nuam odwomi ya de ma yedi wo kone ahoro won wi ne de ma wadi a wo mi say ba be free ba but I'm sure say and this time no almost started a market bidum tafo market there's other areas no but omo here market bidum sa na ye yen sa kakra na e be boa mane ma because the moment e be see the foforo bia na ne ma san ye den ba ti mo man hwe ni ye na ahoto den emra
oro swaga ye were more traders than markets in the country it we share the phone na no mo kan nyina say edwema ye ma entina ahye niema e wo kwan ene na anu yi ukohwe despite ani mo say ya gye kwan na ya ye ne nyina ma aka fie bi
and the order that you know
and na trot of so say gina efa ye better to deal with this market issue say ye ni market akese but e the phone so do ana e do so
well ne nyina gina planning you cannot develop a country without planning. So, we bisa say, Oko UK, some of those places are. How do they manage issues like that? Because trading, you know, no normal person or yeah. It's a coin bias for no very coin of a fast one. Obey. Street market. Street markets, no. Sometimes it be oma block kwano like for good. There are some of the places I don't know and here no obekono ya block ha and then I can't be in trouble hunting ya ma omo the opportunity to sell. It be no so it be a weekend Saturday Sunday ne ya block some of the places ne ya more the chance to come and sell. I think say we can start thinking along those lines. And you'll be honest, I say a man of quite. Yes.
Oh, Kumasi. The Amma doom when crowd a choke no yes, our policy way. The predecessor no a policy be assembly near policy be said Saturdays and Sundays. So I'm more my cabo sales street market. But we Sunday na pinima
against Monday no
to the next
then that's the failure of the
now yard building call me on the office your space can say be now I think Tuesdays Thursdays sale Pano near committee. We do not started your call rounds could be a meeting true when you rare you see a call baby beardino. Like I say, we call New Orleans, Louisiana. One was similar market say Ghana Diano. Ya yenem pata and then so far or more ton near men when I call African way and then so forth and India for near money, China for near money, the Dibu on India, what two months says to Bano, baby, we jaw. Oh, you said an UK, Liverpool Street, say, you do Saturdays, any Sundays, I think so. A block who will more section be a block.
Can then be said? The city authorities no and the to be more compromising on the stand of enforcing
exactly because you see the center Zampani can say wow again she na ose Monday Saturday Sunday pay na ye beton na we say Monday asunti obi ase onko we are no. When you see, no. Listen. No, you see, no. Sometimes, you see. But you see, listen.
The politics now, a woman.
And young Jai.
Listen.
You see, who call Cocoa Board?
Yeah.
Anymore. 50 Cocoa Board. All the way to UTC. It's a Cocoa Board. Nam Council, Airport, Circle Council. And we are watching. Till say about G and some. I don't get it.
Now, what can somebody say?
I don't get it.
It's a circle there.
Yeah. Well, we're patching for a trainer boss. Me as the mayor, I know what I
want.
Let's throw our hands in this air and let go.
Politics of it yet to be implemented. Then basically,
but you say about you say I can't say or yeah 1 way walk.
Yeah.
Accra. Go for sorry here. But then now Boma Accra.
Sure.
I did call yes. Because Nanka Woko Accra, Ubenya Kwenye Pia free. Those areas no. Now I won't say yes.
Yes, I'm over tax crown.
Mr. Namekwa, between Jamaica or one of my text hearing.
Charles, as I said, Obi dignity etoso.
Or didn't see from no.
Yeah.
In fact, one way is a
yeah.
We are day, 1 week to say. Offer how much?
Oh,
me says he say no. The Edwin said me. I did back one. You miss the opportunity back when me say. Then you me there. Say, baby, Ashi. But a she we no. The same company for the one idea. You see from. We are in Sakim, but we are not going to allow you to do what is not right. Say, a best I be a man. Abefa how. Indeed, me dear, me champagne a candy. The Kodokan, but they do baby. Say I'm fire now so and see from.
What issue?
I'm on your phone so and you say. Say this way, what up and this way. Omon touchy Kumasi Kajitia. And this in touchy Kumasi Kajitia. No one form and see from what you
no, Charles, you see, I know dear, and now what you can say, because the dear girl say, and
me politics. Listen, me. I don't do my politics like that because you see what the Juma Sheminsa, I have to do it and give you results. Man frame we chilling can't say near me the better that's also says format way na me oh you okay that's all can say me koye. You should call me from the back say the say I won't listen.
Anuntina.
Nintio.
Ale ba senka yen to abanyi
MMDCs.
Nanke papa.
Minty.
Master me have been a mayor.
And Sampai and no sako for one na for example. Say a 2 above for Kumasi mayor, no MPP ni. Na MPP you the phone the door so be a pesoko to mo. Certainly your own party will rise against you. Say na yaka ya boati jane.
Almost sorry to our.
Yeah.
Wo ko contest say yanto abama wo. Enye party na appoint you.
Yeah.
But current situation there, you are appointed by the sitting president.
It is so
political party.
It is so opposition.
It has a lot of political implications. And no, and because yenyi
eti ulusu election na ya botu
ulusu
ni sa me abotu
said o twitwi me ha enje ya bomtu
me but you see it depends on the mindset you carry. Me lusu election biama the fact say you are with people gang around you to execute your friend say yeah, because the disappointment doesn't only hit you, it hits them as well.
Yeah.
But me personally, I'm telling you, my you see, personally, me feel say you penya mea odia to butaya wo wani so say wo pese wo ye no. You must count the cost. Now you say one of the costs no so ne say you can lose elections and count it as part of the cost. Which I say because who ya papa o wan ya papa o election do na say lose so obetimi lose. So just do the right thing, win or lose.
Our focus on the political
because you see
too much.
The best solution now. The best solution now is to get adequate space for people.
Adequate space, you know, and no, Ekofa Accra high choky.
That's what
Kumasi. That is what I'm saying. You know, either say you be relocate. Either say you be markets ni bi na ya twin crofo ni be free. Central business district no move omwako baby fufro. That is the only solution.
Kumasi, for instance, the central market phase 2 no ground floor ni nyina no ebeye terminal.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
One good street no more no. Majority, more than 90%, I want a town near my waka.
Our car.
Car, Saka, Echo, KBC.
Okay, like a mutina equine town. Okay.
It is say, you're determined in our quote, baby, I pass a grandfather terminal. Automatically, a baby be the agglomeration. A baby woman in a woman, Abahono. All right. I did my best and keep me develop Crofo market every. Some their doors I know he have full program at their churches. And to be but space for what? See to me yes project to know.
Okay.
You bet me create another opportunity to take people.
Okay.
And the best solution is to get places for them. So you place manu. Now obia be a year. Excuse my language. You say then you do then again because it is very expensive. Doing side the congestion.
No, me can't about tracing ya okay. Let's say onion market ya. Ye the poor Aje Kotoku said that. Yes, say a whole wow. Yes, say a whole wow.
A honey Aje Kotoku.
Debbie, Aje Kotoku wo Accra Pines. Oko Kumasi, I am say.
They got someone
What the corner?
Na ba ku bi so budumbra machu.
Ufu say nipa nko ho.
Yeah.
People go there. Ya di koya na ho wadodo. E hot to say people still go there.
Yeah.
It me full say market no as I say ye be free.
A cronin
fin.
Okay.
Because people even come from far away. Everything come cronin fin. It is omunya baby e ben omo.
Or how about where you a trade on kakra say unya satellite markets na e won potem na. Ya na ne mane bo na edin.
It's not true. It's not true.
No,
it's not true.
Example.
Woke up Bantamajum. Bodia betono 20 cities no.
Yeah.
Uba the war feature ubetono 15 cities. Ubeton 15 cities. But atem no atem we yaji program ni na very important. You hear comprehensive policy on especially
development of markets
food pricing and as for on say amanone no wo ton niam no by weight
scale.
Yeah.
And you say 1 kilo say ya ene wo ko Oklahoma wo ko bia no 1 kilo no dia dey no e ha ntisa e ha obeti ni na pem esa no ana duro no ana no beti mo no do pen no dije
o we ni mo
na nkanka de ka wo meto gadi mi se meto ade wo kwan ho bi mo
na se kuma so ofa tax so ko islegwa government mi jida ka ni
na da bi na ko na to ni islegwa kwaro mo ko kwa ya tutu no bonko ni de to kanesi
eso bo
enu de wo bi asi baby
yeah
we are baby they call the two kind be and I'm call shop be say me cotton shirt me more shop ni dey shirt na me toy no me buy different shop
the same brand
the same quality the same brand the same everything no na no born no from about $50 until me bisa madam for back no say oh na me wo ka kire me a kabamwanko ba bi say you
no na say shop be a friend next
yeah
UK
yeah
uko Brent Cross branch ewo next sheta obetono be ebia £35 the same next shop ewo Liverpool Street be 75 because Liverpool Street, so the central part of town. And you know, those ones you can always understand. But you see, near Kano, how say because the country is growing. And people feel say trading is the shortest means to be able to recover, you know, we can't just let it be as it is. So be answering. Now, me kwakra central, me namwana me nya space bia. Makoto niema kakra na me dia bisi ho. No, it can't be so. It AME, any KME, any one TME, any one may only dino. These are the reasons they move shares our position. You know, don't go and make us feel say like your corner ni omo bekano. No, omo kasana de omo kasao. Especially Kumasi ono amampo. Chale mananwati ulusigada they will wash you clean. So but omo ye di me feel say nipa bia nso ni wa o kasa e che no yia on tiasie. Do you understand? Sure. If the whole thing, now Sampane King, will be a shop or hodada. Now you better develop a place where now where yeah, that is not fair. So now you know, well, it's
Reverend, now what to say about 1,300 containers of ECG. I refit my port. 1,300. Containers are empty. I refit my port. Yeah, penetrate kwa you. Oh yeah, sure.
Who no move
It's our port. Why we are the more?
Because I good you any super. As I can
1,300 containers. 40 feet containers. It's our yard more.
There be never there to buy.
You
maybe see because we've had the entire for it for. Maybe tell some no. Maybe some who say, "Tia my be."
Does it put your mic in my head?
1,300.
Yes.
Containers.
40-footer containers. And you ma wom.
Like you say, there be any eye. Who no move will be all. Well, my who say we are a minister. Apam committee say omo hwehwem.
Yeah.
Na ye hu ba bia ye be hu.
Oh, Sajidi.
Oh yes, ye be hu. Ye be hu ba bia wo. Every say but you say port one and na hokwasa. Is it an open gate?
Yeah. Sure.
Obi obeti magura ho akofa bibia ko. I'm not sure that is whatever it is, ye be hu. Na ye hu so a my enkata so.
Okay.
So they be trouble na.
Yeah.
Yan open mo ye hu ba bia e fine. It cannot intimi see. Oh, ade wa ko am pen say ma eyira wa ban that pen so. Eyira wa ban foforo pen so. Crime has no colors. It has no political parties. Whether eyira ban that o, eyira ban foforo so, sa eyira ye nko hwehwe na ye hu. Ye famra o man no. 1,300. Nkofo on binyan kania. And nobody will be street be unfortunately for us this time no. And I'm saying never trouble inti. Yeah. MPC no do na anya street lights and bobo communities them ama and a hanya day aba. Baby wana udru na emu awempa. Na said the yema iti ne yakwanko. Enema city basa. Na niema ye di sika koto. Enema say egiram you know osan kan bibi say enema no ba na e called demurrage.
Yeah. So no yes come ko yi.
Enti I mean o say a kai de hoye is it $1.5 million?
Yeah.
Billion dollars.
Cities. No, cities. 1.5 billion cities.
Yes. And now
a duties ne and what it was a deep about 5 years.
Yes.
If my memory serves me right. Yeah.
Now I na o kan say mfie dodo say na asi ho no. We are sure say Ghana BBI okay there. We are sure say o man BBI okay.
BBI chair.
I guess BBI chair abukra. Yeni Ghana ha na enura omo dia be cheyen.
Yeah.
For free. Na abegu port for months. They be credit 2 years.
Yeah.
A drone na yede be mani pa ma.
In fact, opeje we be ma make am this your man maybe.
Aha.
This your man.
A drone yede be ba mani pa nom for free. yɛse yɛbaeɛ no yɛanyɛ sika nkwa yi nti bɛyɛ otumfoɔ ɛsɛ otumfoɔ na no to mu kakra sɛ deɛ bɛn ɛne yɛyi kakra kɔ Kumasi nkɔda na ɔmɔkɔ Kumasi mehyia cars na soldiers ɛdi mu ne yɛyi na deɛ aka amenkyia yɛnua ɔkɔbɔe asam no bɛtɔ odwa a ɔteyɛ otu ho na bɔnkɔɛ na nyamenkya deɛ release all the containers aka nka ɛbɛtena port hɔ ma nnuro no nyinaa expire. There's something wrong with us. Bibi hard being or my mo. Nka best spy. Drugs in your best spy or portal. Ye really a uni na question. You tell your client, I best about back to system. I'm have the about nipa my no because you're gonna say will be woo. Yamena dema, Yamena J syndrome the woman. We do not care. Now, dear make us again if you share a qua. You who we are. As a saying kofobi ejira mranim na mrani omudi. How come 1,300 containers any ataban any wheels any 9 container ye free ship mercy from it to me that because said the original containers called the moja bonded houses me wana it is about me who say 1,300 there say who be a call ya 1,300 any
say utie minister ne dia ne dia said that ye bun konta de akyere no ne ye around 2,500 now opa committee say omo audit containers ne ne man na eye usage dia no then me who say ya shorted by 1,300 and something containers
into because because I nyira say transition mom who say 2,500 anambo enko bi da no ko container ne fancy work. I'm sure all these bonded houses warehouses custom for echo duty 24/7 anambo
sure
omo ho amhwe o se be ya obi nti me fa bibie den emfi onko be prevent niam bibire o nti enti container bia so kwa e kan say documentation den e wo ho wutimi nkofa container keke na ekọ na se wo ye hwan
because just ne nwanwa pa say uhwe process abe fam pa san wa union afrita ma
of course
abo pa
enti na me say anyira because say yetimi kokofa wutimi kofa oka just like that oniema ba no betimi akọ koyi ni sa keke de akode a eni na ke betimi agira ma na yiye because obi yetimi koport ma na yiye na ba bi edi containers ko no ukura na onye port worker na your mount you clear wa you cannot go there the how but I'm sure your cameras or anamboa there's national security staff or port officials e wo ho GRA for e wo ho adamewa nti omu nyina wo ho nyina na 1,300 containers I continue with no cables ahodo ana
say no minister name ma a range figure say eniama na wo no between $350,000 to $500,000 per each container
na ma enkoya asema ye kan to from keke me etoda ade akwa habi wa manefo ho no say adena ye pre ho say ye di tu mika e di nsem beto monten so sa
okay
ye tu hu mika dodo wo yesa se obi e ka ho bi na se okrakra ni ma yi a obakrakra ni ma yi se obi dwane a obi dwane yi ti ana no a ye nua pani lawyer pani oba abonti a na o cheche ni nsem
na okay
e ka doctor attorney general
okay
o cheche ye nua branch na ordinato sabi yoku for custody
aduboy
okay ninsem no na the one who see can ninsem no I'm not sure say Ghana for your court until catch ya na e be judge liba no if say why born a ordinary court the facts are one and odi kwa koye djuma court am ready and neti the only thing I had you and say actually say menu go pass wa yini ba kon nya ba kon if two people commit crime na ni na a crime dia yi ba kon so di ba ko kwa na say akoye say odo bi chen bi so there's a mraso di nim colors but say we menya nka ye nua gina po ameka answer
wa farmer want
no submarine o ma yo hwehwe bu nyina wi ya apprehending kofo no now they are about trouble until
that is if indeed say ayira
dia
okay
because medium nim say ayira aye say ayira bi hu na ehu ye hu say if indeed say ayira dia na nye kasa keke dia nka ye hwehwe mu nyina wie na ye hu say kwadwo kwasi ama asumasi ene de omonsa kan ye fa ya ya chi omo awie no nka ama oman na hu se yenti ya chi kwadwo ana asumasi ni se containers bi yira ya port yensusu ye ni se sankofo yi ene de omonsa de aka ne mbom ade na fufu na wo no enkwa yesi jaso wadi kan no ni na awie na be wie na se fufu no wo nya nkwa wo be no wadi ti se ya nhwe ni ya saa ti se ntema ye pede niema bi beto abonten so no ahwe betima asay investigations there yeah na mo mi de mo gidi say the systems that is at the port your port ho e be ye me hu wanwa say if indeed say e be on checking the records ni but what you mean is sentiment ni na chinje say 1300 containers e betumi ayira omo mimi ana so mo fa hin e koy yes ye hwa yes ye hu. Well, now your power abejafo enhwehwem. Okay. Let's wait. That's it. Na me nka se me pese me kan se ayira. Na me pese me ka se enyira aye. Okay. Ba me se ye hwehwe na hu na ye den. Ye hu. Pani due matemate. Ya me ya dom na ye hu na ye nu ye beka. Okay. Sa fe de baba se ampa ye hu so akwan ye befa so ye hu so. Ese ma na doja because kwesi mom high system am high. For the BNT me fa de mfia van kosa mo private company haka cray say unti me rush and passes here and well let's wait and see
sabai that the child kind of anchia to be anchia for the empire on my no ye na wase na minia ejawusu Dallas on so channel pa na madam for body sauce okay or booster no say che me hu no no nyamra no de kwadwo o mejo post ya banka ye nya ba bi akwa
the Lawrence is oba Ghana na NDC GM for president
cuz I think right
Dr. Lawrence you show
akwazi the treaty company of Ghana okay say the first time Minia John Jinapo obey minister no this year. Yeah. Asempa kodi kakan agencies ni departments ni units no kan wasem no. Jodi na Nikosi super or CCG. Sure. Ema be kachire say a broke company. Awo mo ka wo mo die ene ho keka ho. Eni nansa ena wo mo appoint a third deputy managing director. Agitation na so for buy awo mo ko withdraw say but company broke there, you cannot purport to appoint. But me anyam nwanwa enam no ka say aben or say obey lean government was starting appointing technical directors to state-owned enterprises.
Asempa FM
because be a sign a year post and then technical directors. Do amoko ebetu amoka. But Mestre John Madam
John Jinapo
minu akuma. GM ne president me kan John say they say electricity atem ne aka.
Unso chine me no chine obi akwaji won no sibone he.
Asem unso buy obeka say farm wo a ye di begu ifidiem amianya yiram kanea. Say na Sunday pen wo ho na de be ho sem bebre.
Ba em say eno no we support fa chere.
Achire no ho narrative no edane.
Yeah.
Charles enye you transition time no na okoka 2500 no 30th January 2025 and no call port near Swen in a year as part of Asea Ashishana Seno
visit no
and no call UCG and no more can port in some and no call a hot and no say what kind 2500 containers a UCG dear a port na demurrage no until we be bibia kabe 1.5 billion. Now this is unacceptable. We cannot have we cannot happen blah 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 blah. And ninansa and no call parliament. And no sa who can tell Mr. Speaker you call port no me can't brofono in the bedroom. You call port no containers 3,000.
What's it about?
Bet 3,000. Yeah. Do a trim 2005 no. I got 3,000. Meaning there no be approximation there. And now, or a committee to among cohesion. Report of the committee, no, and no say 1,300 ayra. A Diana entry say, Nkrophobia, because we not more bemu. And actually, the nature say, you say, Port Honum no. And Yamafu no a getting down no. I will bet me a fine time, but it's the mango need be there for baby no. Port. Sadiano cried the mortgage crana, a cop bonded warehouse. Into cables no, and then as if no, a year dena, a year. It is said the chance the cano, meaning is ira. Also, Nini. Oh, one would say the propaganda can someone. A senior mo. And I didn't answer be breach as a musua. Wuti where Akwabi call university. No question a sophistry. Na sophistry to of course you didn't answer church mume no cre. To wie ye no na brofu na to proma or mubay. So we a graduate and to ton kuko me no or no ne papa ne mame no mtipro ho o mo bedi. And no say na cross ku akọ yi. The okosua ye e na betimi a kire you know so ekuko me no egu prince table si me dia madan me esa you know say ene me be ze be magician and no say ma me fa baako papa so fa baako and obisa ne ma me say ekuko sen na gu ne table na yi ne plate no so no and no so plate yi dia akoko baako no say papa wo so de no e say on so see baako and no yi ne ma me de no e de ko kan ne papa de no ho and obisa ne papa say ekuko sen na gu plate no so no and no so ekuko mienu and no say sen na ne da ma me de no so no and no say na akoko baako no so de sa baako no e kam mienu wa yesen o say be kam e be miensa papa no bontin ku din no say mi wa ya de na emo me wo papa ma fa akoko no baako wo ma me nso fa baako nso we baako aka ebi ni asem no a e keka aka na ha no from 2,500 to 3,000. Then eventually committee say a short by 1,300. Because no be beka Emma binder there be why he say nam no so Emma yisi the crown near 2,500 3,000 containers a carport ye boka say. But the reality is that woman call you take proper inventory no. Woman who say a short by that much. Into to a catcher say ayira there. And the 30 January 2025 when this in our Bemon and a mister. Ebe pim no cars as no one per containers nimra. But containers and your drones not me at no fear as manuma etuako. And your drones container, winning container.
40 footer.
Near my cables, once it be a transformers, it be a cables, it be a nadia insulators now mondine the double boss the wires ni form ni nasifon emudro crane ya dipeja intimi yasho say NDC macho men na kogu port on kra betimi asoa he said the crane apeja na crane atimi akosi port apeja containers baaku mienu miensa apem ne hasa just like that sa nguko mienu abema ya miensa no anansesem no one more to a 1 man to ye. Nemum say no crime so say a be raya. Ya berry. Ebio. Na ebinom accuse you see you say woman ni kwanya some of the procurement. Honestly, me nim woman no e dia ma woman no sisi said the city. Okay. But Ukraine ma ye wa kwan mienu bi a ye fa so. Yen me na me ye mayor ye kra na ye yesa sanitation projects no. Okay. Me kra trucks, brand new trucks, compactor trucks no 8. And ye kra 1,000 units of containers. It be 1,000 cubic liters and it be 240 cubic now about 120 cubic. A bedroom ye no. Containers no. Ye ni set a beba bedroom tema. Na yen ya kwakuyi ya de ena tracks no ye ni say won a eto ye no ye to no ho no won mo a de beba be hye yensem. Okay. Ade a ye wo ho wo say be kwa register amana registration numbers. Okay. Nti wɔn de ba ebesi yɛntɛm because sika no a na repair union na de bo ano wɔn yi saa cost ni nyinaa efiri.
Okay.
Nti bia na ECG ɛyɛ different arrangements say ebedu porter wɔn an be clear wɔn nyama. Say bi wɔn ka say company no so wɔn kra fi ana vendor no wɔn man kofa ba na de wɔn man kra ba yɛ no. Ɔno na ne say oyi ɛde kokoduru ECG for warehouses na ɛno so no wɔn ma yɛnhunu nti sɛ ɔno na anyɛ na adwuma yi a ɛnɛ sɛ wontumi nsɛ charge company no ɔno na ɛso kutu ahon ka sɛ mo ECG for na so na so ɔmo krabedu tema anata krade na yɛ bɛkɔ akɔyi ade a ɛno so ne ɛhu sɛ de besi aka no but 1300 de besrɛ propaganda no ɛyɛ adɔso yɛmpenti aban dada bi sɛ on de no yɛ aban fon no me akromfo ne yɛsie no ebi na ebu aka wɔ mo nsam no nti nkukɔ mienu no na betumi ama yɛ miɛnsa no ba kuna aka no wɔ mo nwumie hwɛ.
So according to Professor Innocent Senyor Akwa, you know, a chairman of the investigative committee and minister at TN, Osei ECG declared to them say they had 2,491 uncleared containers filled with cables and other essential equipment. An independent report in the say only 1,134 containers and they were tema so 1,357 were missing. Swagger.
Calculation no. Back we say 1,300.
Almost 1,134.
1,134
out of the 2,491 a ECG for catch them say a containers among clear our port. So this gives a balance of 1,357 na ye hunechira kwai.
Let me but yemisa me person meeting maybe I say between 30th January and it da on beka we the ben or on start our investigation. Papa ya bonidi
Innocent. That was after the minister had paid a visit, a working visit.
After 30.
Yes, after paying a working visit. Because Minister Cohen no more na maniaka chance because no so person or verify report na yedijan the transition report in the jan. Because he had transition report him say 2,500. Okay. It no also report on them to verify. Okay. And no do also nya report say ampa 2,500. Then he asked the committee say monko audit containers na no, and this the figure de emamie. So the outcome of the committee report in HTM said out of the 2,491 no, and 1,134 pay and I see a kasai and what the masu change na bia.
Okay.
You media me ni bebre aka because me party na wa ban and me minister and on the Asempa Baba Tuja. The woman say, as I say, a fish.
Okay.
Baby, containers na fabia. As I say, a fish. Now you to me, dear own sem a bregana for because now it's out. Now, Charles can be said. As a senka kuku mu asem committee ya power mo so mo koye adwuma aye den their findings and as a report mo ye no mo nya na is home de betu report no so ba media men are all over the place it in a better say we be present the facts as you have it na nia ye de be na nia dia ye for me I think say as has been said Ghana ports and harbors need that container terminals no nipa neguo we have security obia most of them apart from laborers drivers handlers no most of them are here juma or they belong to the security kind of saying either customs and police and all the others. Inchi enye bibia we bet me a catch them say container ayira and then we can't find it. It's impossible. Inchi nyina yenya abotre let's not jump the gun by impugning we are no. But of course, if there's theft, after all the investigations, say also be and what faculty can be so and because customs in paying for him say and che biana SSA your friend is saying their friend commissioner. Even before the commissioner, no puna director general na yan from saying commissioner general or no call a training assistant commissioner no so customs commissioner like I work customs side and also almost commissioner assistant and top hierarchy no so once I started sisano at what point who authorized say those containers no for containers a beton and as a bet auction crana or more process as I say a gazette so as I say customs for no gazette a call baby or friend UCL was a BB uncleared BB container BB terminals or something it containers that were holding in almost listing say I don't know the processes too, but almost person more auction there. As I saw more the corner gazette. Gazette no so ye gazette a more ye content. And more ye friends and container numbers. Gazette no so. I don't see how 1,357 containers will get out of Ghana Tema port. Document beyond tre. Ebiana on my auction. Ebia, I'm just, maybe on my auction, but and call document so ma and appear say name the extent of kind of say lots of mandate dema committee and the extent of work that they did. This we na minister no say they are going to institute a criminal investigation. And for me, I think say that's the way to go. Ti ye court near kohwe na say abansi ma di ayira munko hwehwe mami. Nti eno no 1,357 containers are missing. Nti ye hwehwe nipa ofai. Nti mo amu container no adwuma. You have that reprieve if you can step forward.
Okay.
Now wababeka say those containers ni see anaya de fa see anaya ni see records ni nti enyirai enyesa na mujama police for no na be take over amodo no almost hwehwe kronfo. The whole thing would then take a different dimension. For me, I think it's just a matter of time. But let's not jump the gun. Say or parliament say this number and of course. Me TMU earlier no. I must say transitional committee no report no. Now almost it is 2,500.
Yeah.
Okay. Survey so call parliament no so call say 2,500. It's a record. He didn't have to go and count 1, 2, 3.
3,000.
No, Niami can say or say or can say 2,500.
Transition report.
Yeah. And then
the parliament also about 3,000.
Say about 3,000. About
press conference also 2,500.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says 2,500 people in the info.
And tell me, it's at 2,500. I'll say about 3,000. And we talk and we exaggerate. But 2,500, BBA transition team no na information man. He didn't have to go there even when he went there on familiarization tour no. Ofuzo kwa kujina ha kokinkan container 11111 just to corroborate figure. He won't do that. He will still believe, say, there's a system that can determine, say, I didn't know you see. He said, oh, near 2,500 per. But then when he came back, he said, look, let's now go and do a proper inventory. Yeah. I'm sending you guys, go and do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I'm a report. And the report is now showing, say, there's a shortage of 1,357. Then it's an issue. It's a big issue. It is now, see, or no nanka. Or yeah, the first person, as I said, you're investigating. I think, say, you're far-fetched. Because he's the one who is instituted into investigating Najidai. You know, so I think, say, let's give ourselves time, because this is a public interest issue. Nobody. Because we are interested in where these containers went to. Because in Yamane woman, take your time. Nabisa who say, you're torn. And if I pan your tongue.
Easy, Geneva.
Aye. Okay. Where is it sold? Where can you sell those electrical Nema?
Oh, can't sell but Ghana.
Ghana, I say. If I pan, I'll be to me. I got on. I hope you understand what I'm saying. Cable, see, high tension cable. Oh, high tension cable. Ufina, Wakoto. And I said, "Nine men are we hear high tension cable at the Akoya. No, me besides them. Let's see, we investigate here. Let's do a full haul. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Because Nipano Otono on Tonko parking fee, he will sell it. Do you understand?
That will be at one.
So that is if someone has sold it. Obeton Amobi. Oh, Timasier. Tis Obeton and Hifa. And Obeko Akoton. Is it the same ECG? Because I'm in here, Sam near Manu. And I'm a boy. Is it the same ECG? Because
me found quite
you.
And you could be. I'm more with the multi choice. Do not so rare reception so compare TV a remote at a winyabi. But security guard no bet me at Tobiamo.
But say a multi choice now the cool use. Won't you got sa remote no? I said found for body. No, the American say.
What you say? I don't you sure mountains. Exclusive to the company.
Exclusive. It no baby I will be and so question now one baby I will
woman say. So if indeed establishes Adena Irapadia. Like I said, a human importers.
That is it.
Sir, a Bayan Casa, security agencies in a Shadensa, Portry and Itia. I only take it charge. A near 1,300. Yeah, not even 20 feet. 40 feet containers. We just have half of the feet containers. Wouldn't even pay out.
There be
a machines, a pija. Into machines they page crown so before be free baby or abba baby so copy jan crown records because machine there say they are buying their farm but mostly machines are port in companies there man for a rent in the ekoba say the nanko focus me car yira me see me hu I want me hu like I say the nanko focus it is true now also the okay him the sense say enipa no krom ha de bia na on ton wo ha because you can high tension, no. Put him light in front of you. Not even wire or dying. It be a name of woman, guys, and woman in transformer, honey, all those kind of things. But they would sell it here. What is a port?
No, maybe so.
They can go and sell it outside.
Where? Give me an example.
Port. A more abba, a more worship. Almost the trailers. You could hear more. Near a number plate for front.
Your friend said, Charles, who stretch yourself too much.
I have
a more dear Burkina Timidibi. Ghana high a better.
Now let's take a you see.
Massa, I want you to the and then they kind of say they depend on most of your manner.
They also do
extension
in Casa Munya transmission lines. Inti na make say ade no our internal you person who baby identify look for the drivers.
Okay.
Do you understand? Yeah. Oh, you share drivers now, a tricky containers, no? Yeah. At the corner, you can start from there and you find where these containers were.
As that's what I mean, say, I want to be car port inside. Not number plates, the box car anymore. A car be a say garage. I say see workshop we. No more try the alcohol. I call you near my free port at the Johnny. And he almost be investigations are no more say. Car be a assessee baby for many years.
The number plate you see.
Also, we know. Tell make us a go now. Make us a top and say syndicates. No, more say you know. I do my yeah. Hey, I could go away. Now we are going to make a
no, you see, me, now. You see, I think, sir, a butre.
Okay.
I didn't feel now, yeah. Let us have cool heads and engage the right security authorities. Okay. Because me Ghana, honestly, me trust system no peace. Okay. I don't personally. That is the truth.
And just own your system, nini. But what doubt kakra or system no?
Yes, because you Ghana you mupi and kanu kre. You're quite sorry, pass. We are not honest. Do you understand? We are not honest. Intino, these are each times I say, you know, you're 2 years old. Now, you share how far the minister and his team will go with this matter. Because, as I said, you're time bound.
Okay.
You ain't me man stretchy.
Like the investigation.
Yeah, exactly. As I say, you're my whole time be now. You to me because. I doubt, say, I can't fathom. You see, as I say, yeah, no, maybe they've given it out.
Okay.
Well, yeah, they are for out of a auction, and report here. That is what the only year I'm imagining it because, Sebi, you know, your system. Sometimes you are privy to some information. Well. To me, you can cite some things, sure. and yet and our canon. For some of us, I think say me personally, I don't think it hasn't gone anywhere. Me personally,
for the records, Parliament, a house of records.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a jury too.
Sure.
It is a 2,500. You could Parliament said it's about 3,000. You very record no hands at Muse, we'll say 3,000.
Okay.
But when we'll be sending message be Madam Minana Bache or UK, also to your pa. What's it? That's them when they want. Was him confirm and pimp where to Irai.
Oh, confirm.
Confirm one time. Na a so.
Or person say, Bibia bet me see, considering the nature of certain people are or more or mine. To be able to see, but
maybe or dear excavators 500 and no dear excavators and any
excavator try right there container any time. But when I message,
yes,
sir, angle now I started a case criminal.
Yeah,
a best asem.
Are
winning. It could even happen, say now who can. Be crana no my auction be
okay,
but a reflective or monkrata so
okay,
one more auction near ma ever porter natural more use legal means and your criminal act
okay,
because according to minister no see demurrage
yeah
a chino so definitely a beko emiabono auction
yeah
you see that into your investigation no
oh no but
angles be
a buying demurrage na chine no and to say individuals there no yeah say mako kra me car na ba be suo because me na me kra cars e can 5 years ya bonotion say me na me crash ha containers we ka enu sa 5 years dey do honom no
me see where
but it is buying auction no because the man minister dey say maybe the minister might have asked from ECG mo give you consent to auction Because for the minister to say, I'm setting up a criminal investigation, means that they now understand that the thing no nipa boni for being afraid actually, and your money bonny.
But me so no, I feel say you're starting a whole soon a twitching kakra because they say be a new say no crumple be crying no more kind of man can ye.
So one more kind.
One more kind, you know, say minister of kind, you see, no
committee, no
committee, so far no nipa 3 entities in our kind. Minister no muso akokan 2,000 3,000 committee susu amu kokan wo munya 1,003 something ena ECD for so amu ade buy wo kan no so the 2,005 timi pa miensa accounts ene ye hwe ni sesi a no enti eno no yenyi eno no nto nchen na mum
Sampai
committee ni report according to akwasi me nka committee ni report according to akwasi no
Sampai unim say ya nye the criminal
shot by 1,357.
Oh, yeah, no criminal.
Yeah.
Then everybody becomes a suspect. Yeah. What you say?
No, but why you
now Jano. We need the another so be an amoa or any of
the charge come from the onset, you know. You can do it quietly and get the evidence and make it a criminal case. Playing to the guy in a yard Dawson.
So it's a minister super say or Chroman, how serious are Abani about the
now in the first place, let's even
propaganda.
Why should 2,500 containers yet import items? As much as 2,500 containers. Na Jagu port
for 5 years.
For 5 years, please. And also, how about that?
Why not see Jagu port 5 years?
That is it. That is the story. 5 years. A good port are young clay uncleared. 5 years. How about that?
How?
What I say? No class said to your mom or be go jail. Even that to let someone go to jail.
Sir, your friend is saying. Transformation the call Kumasi na no na energy minister say one more cry bare 7 months ago because transformer sabi and he say Pampers no aka say company be atwa na akwa one more specifications so kono one more assemble na sifa sana ye de aba about 7 months ago and kroma clear e ma one more de eye adwuma nti me na twetwema so
5 years no
5 years no atwetwema so nti say
ECG wo ECG mpanyimfo yi wo ho they could have just come to debunk it. I'm not
saying say wo
asam you buy 2 months
me see
no crazy ni mo you come and clear yourself.
You say ECG for ebeye procurement na begu port na edim fie num wa bra ye hia cables for yi say eba ne sa no me
something na mo twitwi family
me sukwa no me feel say na ye sabotage if you say na ban ehia say broman kuma ni nkura ase no ye hia say de kan ya be ko
I think say some part baby ba kwa say wo say hwe so ye say containers na ayira kra na ase ne ma na containers na ayira
kwasira na na container ayira fa obi mu be
entisa mo na da ko
ya container ayira fa ECG mu be ya ka content a o se container
most ne ma kom go yom sa de container na baba ntino ye container ayira se container ayira ne ma na e wo ma ayira
it na make us say ade ne ayira because containers ni nyina be wo kroma ade na ifa
say our numbers.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
container be anywhere about free of charge like that.
We can say they you know. Cause you can say blue cover. Look, cause you every down one what said I so. You see so that say okay. Say aba say abaye djuma bitimi kra or the mind seeker e kra niam. I will go 5 years a year. Ehia say e nya ho answers.
Asempa FM.
Say an idea.
Say e go fish num
numa. So make a change ntia. Mu wako kra niam be go na niam so. Ye ehia say
Omodeka 68
what they say
billion.
Yeah. So when
68 billion. We can hold yama we am cry e ka ho bi. So it was a procurement freak.
Yeah.
Just say to aye benya bibia tafre wo huntino. Let's keep buying and keep buying even when we don't need it. That is how can we have this thing sitting there. Obi so
a quick one from Kofi Tonto. Osei, good evening, Akwesi.
Oh no, at US now, we are
having this
Facebook
confusion because of John Jinapo. The minister has a penchant of creating storms out of teacups. Since taking office, he has lamented about one thing to the other. He's always complaining about something, from the shortage of gas to now containers, simply because John wants to make the previous government look bad. All he needed was to take time to allow the committee to finish its job. That's a point of needless conjecture we are having now. Kofi Tonto.
Kofi de bo job no gakranga na kan tum. Trump ayewa.
Somehow you aware say Mampania refer petition of Chief Justice removal no to Council of State.
Me aware. And no me hu krata no Felix. Kwachi fosu. Ana fosu kwachi ya na ma ye confused.
Felix.
Ba nyina fosu o nyina kwachi zu.
Yeah.
Me hu krata no tro ye.
Okay.
Adia me hu ye the content.
Okay. Of the petition.
Okay. Because me nim nyina so ankrofo kro no. Ene ye constitution e ma hu kwan.
Okay.
Say me ne kwadwo no ne Charles ti hei. Si e fi say asembia si e wo judge bi hu a de betu atro krata. E de akoma so ye say de man no say ye fili say we say anko yi.
Yeah.
Na si e hunu wo ma twro ye. Any the content and no ne be hu ba bi asem ni free because me ti way me media asem ni de but Chief Justice what was he saying no me personally me hu boni bi awaye.
Okay, on the face value.
Yes, me hu boni bi awaye.
Okay,
nti si hu content no a
do you say come and pay content so public
na the petitions been a kudru and I fadu anymore. Or man publish content.
Yeah, Professor do as a Azadian.
I'm publishing content in Nina. I mean, we say, what true. And the other
but by this, I'm running my whole coin. As a man penny making it public. And I say Azadiano and confirm the farm and penny eliki.
Oh, Kwasi. Yetiha, and that's one of the clarion calls. If he in his State of the Nation's address.
Okay.
Now address you're swearing in or pity on transparency.
Yeah.
Say be or the better Ghana for, including Blaster. Sika Dima or Mokra. Or say if I met two gem, you gem, say, I'll call you Sikuswa. They come up on Chino, a Sirukusono. Johnny the body I had so young Tuni Saman.
Okay.
Into Sakusuno, Nampesu see us.
Okay.
Near who content,
content,
and a Bema fair or brother ideas on how to go about this matter. But so be petition there, a Nipan right. Say president very fair because na me tie lawyer bi.
Okay.
Or say emranwa ya di Chief Justice there no.
Yeah.
Enimu say onya opportunity in pray no.
Yeah.
Or say other justices no. Eno dia ba e was say omo establish
prima facie
ni na se for ansa nti omo be 2 steps a eko the president to ha e be ba Chief Justice as sana judicial de ben no ma ko ho aduma but no ni de ndie entisa but wo say asem bi si e ma asem no ko court sa asem no enyina so no e na bia president e di ka say wa refer asem no ama Council of State.
Okay.
So mo konkohwem say sanity dia me no say be ko straight up ana say be ye no bi dia bi here na ne say emfa ne mra kwan so wo mo hu asem no man koye time na me tie branch bi o radio bi so next man no can say the man me no time no for nothing eno de kan asem no say ye de LGBTQ kotu na nim no wa mayam asem no ena judge obetina asem so akwasi ena wiase Ghana ha wo ena me court medima asem no court no asema nam di court no na me nim justice obetina so.
Okay.
If you say computerized enye Chief Justice no eno ka say chance wusu wona akotena asem we say so na mbadamfo ne kodwadu asare no wakodi ama no and also say champagne una akotena so no akodi amakodo do ya the two system that system no generate quarter
okay asem energy job betra so
okay nti eto da bia yantin nsem bi ase ansa na say the me misro men kai say President Kufuor oji Chief Justice bi edi what I know, I remember. Maybe the appointments in Yinan Obia drew Nymphia Numua or retirement.
But also, no be argument. Say maybe Ekofado was fortunate. Say Chief Justice or better no. Hey, Chief Justice is a former President Kufuor in a power no. Who say under Mills Mahama?
Should that be the case?
Because I'm for the argument. Almost so no.
That argument should be mute. I still hold the view say that certain institutions we shouldn't politicize them.
Okay. One of them the judiciary.
Of course. Okay. Me na me tutumpo say soldier from penufo. Well, we call Western world Trump by now they come out say the Trump ye bia Nigeria so ye. Enti bia mintimi nkan ye.
It's called resetting Ghana.
Because enema Trump ya no pepepe ni but when said Trump were ye every boss you know they cover India the bi na aba and then Crawford say now can we trust the security of US in the hands of obi a onye full American when say Sam Crawford no you who am say am ye racist pa na se for nti me kase na na dan Kufuor oji Supreme Court
like Chief Justice
be Eddie. So biamre. Inti mayam bibia na say politicizing no. There is that angle ne bemu pe. We are setting a very bad precedent.
Okay.
Just say that should be na saban fufuro bi so ba. Onu so behwe se nipa no e bia enuru so be kwa retirement kra no ana no be free honom no. Onu so be fa kuntuna say no aye also upon the advice of the Council of State. Oh ensem no ya gitum ko yinadi na
maybe
nti ya hwe ne ma bi.
Okay, so maybe there are more deeper revelations than e be
enya content no one more petitions no. You e bi kra sebe ya wonyema bi a wo ya ye ma ye ditimi you
procurement pitches.
Yes, e bia na
procurement pitches.
Akoye procurement bia ye me ne chance ne kojoti ye nim e bia immorality be because when him say the moral turpitude of a factor in e bia na sanema on last intina me Kenya the content of petitions na nka beboa
let me evaluate
near their tones and near way near who say as a cash you know bottom ma 10 kilo 2 cedis or bottom ma
kwasi woni bibi o mampani Mahama bedi ade me one person na e me de pa nim say opportunity agana yanya say wantimi anye bibia o man wadi abro
President Mahama.
Oh yes. O say abribia ye to Obama party bia. President afina oba in fina.
Yeah.
Tini timpo nyina so person nya fina eka ho.
Sure.
Enti obo say ne ye nyira ye towards the next elections. Kwan be na me fa so meet me win the next election eba. That's a dia. Enti o hwe amanyofo no thinking nyina no. Enti what they all study from 1992 be nyina no. Every 4 years be edi kan bia no omoni omo ye come sure ko na wie ye bia economy you e be you na ne nyina ye basa. Let me just use a government of you on another first 4 years 2017 to 2020 I share say na ne mesiko they said they see budget so ne proud a second term afina and yama started a chigo. I wish that one day and ono so ye boy nti emi ya say ni pain society we ekoso hwe answer obi ba be Chief Justice of my mom kwasi mean so nkan was serve more than 20 years.
Okay,
mean so nkan enti less than 20 years.
Okay,
na wa fam na dia kudu ba bia wadru.
Okay,
ye ba na dia amanyosem the fact that obi appoint obi na appoint to obi na nka obi appoint to obi na when be appointed say do say vacancy wo ho na ye Mahama pension wa bai say ye ma me tokonu mmere asese nka so kofie na say time be do tika on try ma hwan na be appointed e so appointed because on mind chichire no e nto aso adwuma na nyeza see I can say you name what is the content now call you name at the crowd here. No mum ye and this young people some night they could be no. Look, ya my man you knew about Charlotte. Oman has self-inflicted issues. I believe they be a handle ye. Oba ye quite ye nedi. Better than fee. Okay. And me knew by Jane Meboa. I do mensa. Oba onya hoto da. Me nso wetima da dia, what that dia, me nim dia. Oh no. Because it's like you do me, I do you syndrome and the okuri mu. And say I say aban bia ba no de nko for ba. De be bia so pese kwan bia so ofa so. No mo fa so yi obi free ho e mo bi ba no. Say adwuma no ye.
Yeah, ba e wada o.
Which ko you be see nko for kasa.
Me say ye ba e otumi da. O hia soja ni na wada.
O ti ase.
First, no, yeah, soldier for garden answer what Timiada. No, this time or that without soldiers.
Wouldn't be 2016, I'm this year, BB. Fadio Yame said, oh, yeah, Yama. If I make a hobby, let my vote count. Ah, now you see, you hear new register, and who know my bachelor of youngest my father one channel. But Mekaya, I regret it.
You're the yes,
oh, yes, Kasa, papa. Yeah, to obey ya. You recovered Nadine Kunim with the same register. I didn't Kunim.
With the same register, I'm seeing here.
Oh, yes. Your Dim Kunim, I'm already clear. What kind of know they got to be? Yeah. You didn't this for Kojum side. And they could do a boom side and I come number. None yet, twitch the more park and so. She ate to an answer, part an answer. Yet, sure, or my no good, meaning by I can't say, with Jane so. Yeah. Yeah, to we are. You are your mama and I didn't couldn't me.
The same register now, no, so we
same register. One declare no.
Yeah, yes,
yes. See, a data be here, and a register be here. Time I said the momo, young farm momo, and a wine, and the penny, near you say, day, a home, young meeting, your committee, young one, yet to a bar, young me see him. Young coupon say, oh, the nipa, the musician register. But me ready, and I'm too see panel. Okay. Wait all without register. A trouble my ear, John Hammer, present. Be panacho already dim. Say, near money in an so. Oh, now no record for the day. A bra, ye me not true, crack a choir, or musician sibling who said, and some way, Nina so pepper beer. We're not going to waste our time on it. God sabi, Obiaka Senko or some cat no Biakas or Candia. And then Kobiako court and coding Kugua. Obiaka Catako saying judge video. Think a baby judges, not the Abaco courts will be anywhere. O Quack would not walk some other fee. Mr. Mr. Get me on my I do a monsieur say. A month for whom for the forum on yourself. Okay. Name person must soon more mind or quine for frosso. I am on my yabutre, name for any days from my own cacra. Now, yenya, I say, Bibi, get your man yourself, baye. Now, yes, it is good. The President Mahama, initially when he said, and you may be a touchment here, say, you're many yarding if you are going to reset certain areas in ye. But you're careful, sir, in doing so. Young conquer the any can say, Emma, and you know, Joseph soldier and 20 Asem. Asem no, a dear Nessie, a dear Ben Haba. Auntie all of a sudden, Nipper Munasa, Nipper Miansa. Petitions means sorry to prove. Say yes, any man a day, even floor. Yeah, never remember. And you know, crack out on the account. Some person mining at the one who beg the government, say a million some bank. The woman be a woman from a 2 in a young. I'm passe, Manus is seminaso. Yes, sir. Mamma, I ye be a tiamra on 1 year, Juma. Ah, and then to say Tiamra, a deal man and be Juma. The action is in China, Ghana, you'll be idea. You heard them, Brother Juma. Name my and quiet, Bibia, I say, Yakokata, so Katasuni, a year whom you stay with, but now, because not, and there's a video view Facebook. Mean you've been at the better. Now, share my men on a year soon. Not you, Mahama, Bonnie, dear baby. The other demeanor, crown. Like you reading meanings to everything. Bibia will be baby meanings. There's a chance one do it mean. Look,
As a someday, a CJ Bar, normally a easy chairperson, so about town. As some to say, as a year change, you'll be a free park. So,
of course,
over to your way out.
Yeah, I'm on seven. NDC, MPP, Yamana, and that's why sometimes we can't be entitled. And Yama, ACCC, yeah. Yachiwe, Yaura will feed you. And start you.
Sure.
Remember, 8 years ago, it's here.
Yeah.
Did we condemn it? If we condemn it 8 years ago, then we have the right to condemn it right now. But and I'm saying, Yantiman condemn it. And you condemn Okasa, Meno Yadri. Nemo see who sending in Yadia. Yet translate as I'm on your four. Moma Yangin to Muse. Oya day, then tree, the body and canet toa. Enka conforms him. Until the year you be another day anywhere. Okay. Train ye. Until medium, sir. Sir, Mamma Maya, yes, every time you change of government, baby. One hour on society on baby, or ye, you must on my mind. Hobeka, from Sweden. I will pay you.
Yo, ye, my Juma. Monfa. You can say, I'm on your salmon, but I'm almost son. Almost son. Obianco count.
There's a more, yes, I don't
know. Omoni a beach rese a manusem fra omuni ye bimu. And there is some evidence to show.
You are suggesting some
Felix kind of TV. Examples are my Felix of examples, maybe. Now, you need to Wahana a friend saying, "Your day case call, after your markings, the case call within 8 to 12 hours. Not a case, I will chrome her because I am after your markings. And I'm what? Bianca, but in the any be it's
the rules.
Rules. But all the year levy court, not 3 years, Yentin, the seminar, and the rules.
Oh, there be said,
Mama home wire. Home wire. Who be Sammy? Who be Sammy? Who be Sammy? Your friend say. It's any be a while. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm not being near.
Look, sir, what the case we did at a final case, the case called within 8 hours. Aye, the case 12 hours. You live at that 3 years. Make you that I was LGBTQ. We will be a Macahwasamba. A coy and I can was let me go for power. So, but does it mean, say, or my own from Swana?
What's it say?
Does it mean or my own from Swan?
Now, Obianca, so be I am from Swan. As I make can say, coming from as I make can say, as I make can say.
Content of the petition.
When you man and a betchere say, oh, Yahoo, a manual, someone as a woman, Yaman. It me decan catro, me see. Omo Juma Munfa manual, same moon frame. Omo song. Tana me decan, that was my immediate year, me can't answer. As I made this, what you say? Intino say, what do I know? Some cobata with Juma, Nasa, Hunko Bass, and maybe to me to join you. What's I mention? But name content. I
who can manning say the Chief Justice in the Amanyosma Batana Juma.
Macassa.
I
give a preamble.
Okay.
Me say, Omo Juma.
Okay.
Among farmers, you say, move almost so. Will be a walk out.
Okay. Does it connect to?
When I was so connect here, no means stop you. I don't know. Why do you want to push me into? Let me say the content of the petitions.
Okay.
Okay. And of course, it was addressed to the president. Yeah. Sure. And the president handed over Ediama Council of State. They don't owe you and I any copies. They don't owe you and I any copies. So if by mo special beans bi na mo be kwa site na mo likia mu case. But for as long as the correspondence is between the legalized
I didn't know what I might as well.
What's it say?
I didn't know trauma of mine say Warifama Council of State. So
I have received 3 petitions.
So
you see where Ukoye president and now Ukoye minister Ukoye mayor ye be mawo document bi ni aya troso ye friend oath of office ye wi aya mawo another one ye friend oath of secrecy nti e de na oath of secrecy na ye tro le ayi di abrewa na what dey aba betudwa for what
no but can't
say na secret mu this obi the petition aba say
discretion no the discretion
mama no eduru say be di na sem ye be kana sem a ye nkan petition no in public I know be ye nje ba
obi an kan say ye nkan you me say or he doesn't owe you and many or china you have no right to demand who needs our right that is what I want to establish so by some means na say what that is all. You don't have any to cajole or to yank it by force from the presidency. It's not right. President Kufado need the it was because he was not ready. He on person obey Adiano Honshi. He labeled Adiano as frivolous. And then they published it. And of course, Nippon no petition Nankasan Sukra. We don't throw my presidency. Or the better about it. On the person, yes. On the person, yes, sir. And then my your cocaine be a wound in tia. Now, or person you chief justice. President and I found it down better about it. Or the catcher say a frivolous, intino, young person. Meanwhile, earlier on, a do Jimensa back on the same. Charlotte said yes or no. What's your head then? Conveyor belt. Okay. Do you remember? Osei or not there as president, he's only a conveyor belt. As I'm not a fan of so near court chief justice. That is what he said. But Edu, a friend is saying, Kwekwaza and the Enosono. Osei, as I'm a frivolous into your pursuit.
Of course, because the buck stops with him.
But why did he say it was
to her? The whole
no car said wait the energy or your conveyor belt.
Others now a court no banwa you refer my chief justice no one son. The difference the difference in say who you chief justice are unlike the other justices no chief justice no na be ko mo ansa no we the bad president what direct no year no and na me catch us say they are referred to Council of State no kra no ye per nhihye no antisa ba omo se asem bi akọ some kofima fu bi ana obi bi asem bi a bi court ehum waye no eno na bia ogina so yes but nkono ankasa no obetumi o matrase na o makase say on person di ebesen ni komu say meyi ma me na di nti na de kwhye Council of State for no
your friend say Sampai Netiko Apai. But wasn't Netiko Apai? So opeleta kind and I am from man. And I am from man. Okay. It's my whole time. I think say MPP for Munya Butre. Mean that I would not make a mama no see.
When MPP and this.
There be Yami came. On say why too edgy. What I say. Mo sorry anopa mo expect say ye beti bibi be see na ye ti.
Oh wow.
No that the agency to see us fall. The agency to see us fall, to see us falter, to see us just say bibi some scandal. The ye dia ye ken container ye dia ye ken Go and check the social media. You draw your friend saying flying containers, your man wings, your maybe drone legs, all kinds of things. Just that they praying for scandal. But I can tell you for a fact, say, yes, we are human beings. You be a mistake, you be a nema sebi. But this government, wow, ubekwa called pel wasem. I call you be scandalous. You are on your own.
Okay.
You are on your own. I won't do it. But I say no comment.
Okay. But as your father say come Franco Trading Enterprise, I can say phone papa fee and what Millennium Insurance. Your trustworthy partners. As na tabia he bo me so yasne the discussion segment no but for me that say you okay o ma ye de kosi say discussion segment eto so edema etie for me na nyina masemi di akwasi esia metremo edema Philip Osei Bonsu eto discussion segment so and the man watching eye eda afro